This looks interesting.
Ah, good. 101 more towards making that big dumb ice hammer. Why? Exit. All right. Oh, no, we got to get to... Drifter's Camp.
What Kahl wear today?
The broken mask. Ooh. Oh, I like that.
Kahl looked good.
Damn straight, Kahl. Damn straight.
Wait till Blue Girls see Kahl.
I don't know. We definitely want something for the jetpack to attach to. I have no idea what the... Oh, that's the broken one. That's right. Okay.
Not too shabby.
No, they don't have... Yeah, they don't have one to match that other one. Which is weird.
Tenno always welcome. Tenno, go fishing later?
Alright, we got... Complete mission without dying, defeat Sprag. 10 kills while using Helium jetpack. Ew. Kahl let the Drax out. Released
Blue Girls say
Caged
we got
Drax.
veils to break.
Damage thumper parts and destroy Palazul Oxums. Okadokes.
About time. Kahl.
Nobody around but Rex and a few Veilheads. All right. Get in, find the parts Chipper wants, get out.
This a Thumper station. Thumpers all dead?
Probably. Sure. Some of your Grenier friends are locked up here, if you want to say hello.
Okay. We do this.
Ugh, beacons. there's nothing there to zap him with.
I abjure the mannequin and the eyeless. My doctrine.
Drone. Chuck. Drone. Chuck. There we go. Yep, wait, hold on. That's where it wants me to go. That's gonna be that's gonna be where the boss is at.
Any control systems, but there is a shock mine. It might have enough juice to disable the gate. Maybe one of your brothers can arm it?
Yeah, maybe. Get back. Blow it up. I wonder if you get the jetpack to just replace the time. I need to look at that next time we get a jetpack. It might just replace the thing on my back anyways. None of you are weird space dogs. Oh shit.
Now! Kahl, Scope's picking up one of your, girl brothers. I'm
Girl
not sure what
brothers.
she's carrying, but I would not let her hit you with it.
Great advice. You shoot her when the thing returns, she gets hit with it. Ah.
Kahl,
Damn it.
she's completely shielded by her cloaked drones. Those shock mines might reveal them. You'd have to use yourself as bait. But you wouldn't catch me doing that.
How do I shock drone those again? I don't remember. What did I do to activate those?
Those shock mines could be useful. Get one of your brothers to arm it.
Oh. There we are.
See your drones? Take them out.
if that'll work. Nope.
Now's your chance. Hit the drones. Now's your chance, Kahl. Use your
Uh-oh. That went through her.
smasher.
Not good. There we go.
Vengra! No! Where is she, maggots? Find, now!
Kahl fight for brothers, not queens. But Kahl break any veil he'd find. So maybe Kahl find sister one day.
That's another person, ain't a dog.
Come back up my family. I must find them.
What ain't another one of these things? And nothing in there. Okay. Oh, switch that one. Hey, here we go. Something different finally. Oh yeah, it just replaces the whole damn thing. Okay. All right. Would be nice if that fucking hovered when you aim. Jesus, fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. fuck down here.
Time to fight. We go now.
Oh, dang it.
Follow Kahl.
That is going to be hard to do, getting 10 kills while airborne. Oh boy, I'm going to keep trying, but I'm not going to worry about getting it on this. Thankfully, it all saves through, so it's just a matter of time on that one at least. Once again, you are not a dog, but you are free.
Do not concern yourself with me, Sura. Rescue the others.
Yeah, okay. How the fuck? How am I supposed to do that? The jetpack in this is the most absurd bolt. Like, it's useful for movement, but I don't think there's a way to like. It refuses to let you hover, and it's like it's like smash my head against the ceiling or something. I guess there's that, maybe. Can't fucking aim and do that, though. Motherfucker. Okay, sure. That, right, okay. I mean, literally specific controls only for this specific mode, just for this specific challenge, that I would never use in the game normally. Just that's not worth it. Oh my god. I guess that is a little slower. Not dramatically slow, but slower. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not great, but not too bad. Where the crap are these dogs? I'm supposed to save 3 of them.
Your brothers wait. Time for revenge, brother.
Ooh. What do we got here? Oh, it's the flamethrower. I mean, you know, that might make it a little easier. I keep wanting to just hold the jump button down. For the jetpack, but that don't work. Gotta double tap. Oh yeah. Who needs to aim when it's just a giant plume of fire?
What about that one? The Thumper. Lots of weapons on that thing.
This one dead.
I'm sure they're all dead, Kahl. Look at this place.
Oh, what's up, Helio? Nah. If I'm ever playing Call of Duty on stream, it is because a friend really wanted to play it. And I was like, yeah, okay. It's happened before. It's just very rare. Very, very rare. Oh, by the way, the Strun is back for the Incarnate on,
Dead. See?
Not really. Can we hurry this along?
Yeah, the Strun is back for the Incarnate form on Deviri. I can't remember if that's the one you use the whatever thing for. I know you just re-got the Prime thing for it. Ooh, hey, I freed one doggo. Somehow that I don't know how, because this didn't open up when I hit the button. Maybe I'm just teleporting them out or something. Four more to go. Nice, Braxton. Oh, we have to watch the thing there. At least 3 caged rack on the go. Oh, on the go. We released one of the guards. Well, fuck that up miserably. Trying to nuke one of these guys before they just murdered is minimal. Oh, that's one of our dudes. Sorry for partially lighting you on fire.
Brother, wake up.
Brother.
Killing time.
I got so many brothers. Grish also has only had like a pixel of life left for the longest time. Oh, they're... What? Oh, am I supposed to just make a match that? Process of elimination. Ooh, Borderlands 3. The Borderlands that looks and plays the best and is sort of... Man, that's... it's like the story in that game is...
Oh, looks like there's some bigger firepower for you ahead.
I mean, to be fair, the stories in
carry
all their
the-
games aren't great. It's,
Kahl
from my
can
perspective,
carry.
I found the original Borderlands incredible. As someone who like really liked Diablo, when I first played the original Borderlands, my first thought was, this is like a worse Diablo. That's also a bad first-person shooter. But I had fun playing with friends. It's because you're playing with friends. Second game, the second game was probably the only one I could enjoy solo besides the third one. But I was also, I don't know what it is about Borderlands. I can't describe what it is. But trying to play Borderlands solo bores the living shit out of me. And that is not true of other games similar to it. It's not like there isn't a Diablo game I've been bored playing solo, or a shooter I've been bored playing solo. But their combination of the two, for some reason, just I don't know what it is, man.
New gun. Kahl like.
I wish I could like
rope bridge.
put my finger on what exactly it is that bores me about it, but I don't know. But they're, you know. Hey, get fucked. I did it. I did it. I don't have to do it anymore. That said, Borderlands 2, first time through with Jack was great. Jack was absolutely fucking bonkers. I also, to be fair, I also have like issue with any like hero related anything, you know? Like I love Diablo, but to me it's always better when they just are, you know, classes and not here's a specific guy. Here's this dude's name. Here's who this dude is. You're playing this dude. I'd rather it be, I don't know. I did like the beast guy, the robot beast man in Borderlands 3 though. But I do like pet classes, so that kind of, you know. Oh yeah, yeah, fair. That thumper. Not dead. Thumper, not dead.
Thumper. Chipper want locomotor core. That behind armor.
It is behind the armor. Everything
I
is.
am learning so much from you.
Poor Kahl. No talk good, but obviously smart. Yeah, Borderlands 2 is, or sorry, Borderlands 3 was a relatively solid game. People just didn't like the protagonist, especially in comparison to Borderlands 2's. Handsome Jack was just like a really... Holy shit, fucks. Let me goddamn move, please. Handsome Jack was just a crazy protagonist, or antagonist. You know, completely nuts. Completely off the rails. And then you have these two who are basically just making fun of gamers and streamers. Which is less entertaining to people who play and watch streams, I guess. It ultimately didn't bug me that much, but you know, they just were less interesting than the crazy guy for the second one. Oh yeah, driving also awkward as shit. They basically, the controls in Borderlands is basically, we tried to mimic Halo, we didn't do that great of a job, and then it's just not as fun as driving a Warthog. That's sort of the... But man, we put a lot of them in the games. A lot of... And then build our levels around that you're gonna need to use them.
Gun, no good here.
Oh, that's right. I need to do the thing.
There has to be something we can do. It's just a machine. Kahl, there are multiple ramparts near your location. Heavy gun emplacements. I suggest you use them.
Kahl learning so much from you.
This mission is the best for one reason and one reason only. That is because we get to listen to Kahl be sarcastic. Oh, Kahl learning so much. It's a sign of intelligence. Getting sarcasm and all that shit. Now, me missing constantly, that's also the sign of a very intelligent human being. All right, next gun.
Kahl hurt it bad. Now, Kahl, finish job.
Kahl. There you are, you little shit. Alright, this thing is full auto. I forgot about that. Oh shit, he went through the tree and this. How those shockwaves have any effect up here, I just don't know. dogs. I like how they still say Tenno scum. Tenno scum. Even though there's literally no Tenno here. Just because that's just what Grenier say. Oh, right. I only found one of the 3 dogs. Hit every cage I found. That doesn't do anything. Gotcha.
Okay, I admit, I'm a little impressed. Go on then, tell me. How did you do that?
Shoot in right place. And not die.
Mm-hmm. That's accurate. I wonder if there are cages here. Because I am positive I saw every cage I saw. And one of them, I didn't see a dog in it, but it was like, you did it. And I was like, oh, okay. Before I hit the button before I looked inside the cage, so that's probably why you see the dog. Thanks, Braxton. Yeah, I was watching someone play this earlier, and I had to stop. I was just getting too irritated. It's, it's like they start up a story mission, and then Ordis and Space Bombs giving you information you need to know, and they're just blazing forward, ignoring everything, and then triggering events that are supposed to happen after the conversation that Lotus and Ordis are having. And then they get instantly killed, and then as they're dying, Space Bomb's telling them what they have to do, and they're like, well, you should have told me that earlier. I'm like, you should have fucking sat there and listened to him. You weren't listening. You just blazed forward and then died instantly. That's, I mean, you're the one who ran to the laser beam. But that kept happening over and over, non-stop, listening to nothing, dying to the thing that they were being warned about, and then complaining that they weren't being told about the thing. And it was like, gotta listen. If you're gonna be, you can't. No amount of warning is gonna help if you're not listening to it. You know what I mean? All right, so we didn't get 3 dogs, which is fine. I only need 2 dogs if I replay.
The windows.
Which I can do later. Yeah. So, I have colored up my Ember, and I've leveled her up a bunch. I got the 2. So I changed the fire. So the main part of it is like a dark blue. So it kind of looks like that bluish vapor. And then a weird whatever color that makes it look all whatever. I like the combination. I like it. It also makes her like number 2 look fancy. And makes the bright ass particles for the start of it not quite as irritating.
To know, eat? We make quokka stew.
Oh, delicious. So all I'm missing are the Dracs. I'm not going to do that on stream. Let's maybe do that sometime over the weekend. Or over the week. Weekend is over. Guess we're max rank now.
Why am I here? Stolen. Perish the thought. Spoils of war, mate.
So we need, let's see, 90, 120, 180, 270 to get all of Styanax.
You right?
Yeah, no, dude, yeah. There's also my favorite thing is not favorite, but I don't know why I always start things that way, but one of the things I always find amusing, and to be fair, part of this for sure is on DE, on Digital Extremes, like the game itself.
I don't do special orders, princess. What you see is what you get.
But there is this thing of like watching people play the game for the first time and they're enjoying it and they're liking it, but they have literally played no story other than the intro and dealing with Pancake Head. Because once they've done the intro and like once they basically dealt with the literal starting tutorial and eventually getting rid of everything and dealing with Pancake Head, and they've unlocked all their unlocks, the game literally does not go, hey, here's how you do story missions. Now, generally speaking, I assume people would have figured that out because they had to go there to start missions that were required to get through some junctions, but it never some people just don't ever register. Like, just do not register that you go to the computer and that computer has main story missions. Nice, Soup King. I want to say I was around there. Like the first MRs go pretty quick. If you're like getting stuff ready to go. But yeah, like a lot of people when they start this game, they're just going through it's like they don't realize there's an actual campaign and story, and they just go through like the star chart. And I've seen some people literally be like, that's kind of all there is. There's no story hook or anything, no bad guy, we're just whatever. And then everyone in their comment section is like, bro, there's like a lot of story. you need to go to the computer and do the main missions. And then inevitably there's the follow-up like a video of like, I was wrong. This holy shit, this is crazy. But there is a very a weird disconnect or an issue in letting people know that to do the story they have to go to the thing, And like I said, I do think that's more on what the. What's that? What? I mean, she doesn't have any shards, so there are no shards. So it to me, I understand why people like literally don't even realize there's a story initially, because it just doesn't lead you there like other games would. Other games would actively force you into the story. You know what I mean? You would do it, and you're gonna have to do it, and there's no other option than doing it. Anyway, I need a lot more points. I need a little over double what I got now to get Styanax, and I will. These will take 12 hours, and I don't have the. I mean, I could. I'm probably not going to, but well, maybe I will. I could farm, because I could literally run the same mission over and over again and get a few points here and there. I'm missing is it 15 points?
Like what I got, take it up. No,
or is it 10 points?
Narmer,
I'm missing a 15-pointer.
Kahl brothers take all back.
And I need 180.
Kahl, swear it.
So either I farm up a ton of points by finding little boxes, or next week.
Blue girls say we got veils to break.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably wait till next week. Oh, did you did you recently start, or did you start back when Deviri was new? Because they had a thing where like Deviri was like a starting, was one of the starting options.
Tenno always welcome.
Let me get the space, Helio. And also, I have some things to figure out on the old lava booty cheeks here. No, go to space. Go to space. I definitely prefer space than the camp. Not a fan of the, like, split up thing. Yes. Yeah. Free Umbra. That is going in a Naros. So we can continue his build and setup. Okay, so I've decided the Eden is going to be her permanent weapon. I like that it's got the flowy things here, which I just made sort of match these. Whoops. Right?
Nailed it.
So I like how that those kind of match up. Also, just a damn good weapon. It's very good. I'm going a little against meta because I like using the this thing. We've got 168% fire damage. And then I like the idea of getting a little overguard if I use the number 3, since it does dump your damage reduction to make it. No, it only offers this one. It offers Umbra, which is a very specific set of mods. Very specific set of mods, which are very expensive.
Do you remember the old war, operator? Order seems to have.
If I take my main here, I've got Umbra Fiber, Umbra Vitality, which are the only way to get 180% armor and health, I believe. And then Umbral Intensify, which is the highest ability strength thing that does not have a downside. And all 3 maxed out cost 16, which is expensive. And you can do like a... I'm not going to, but they do have Omniforma, which at the bottom, Umbral Polarity not included. Meaning you can't use the universal Omnifora for Umbral. So basically you use an Umbral Forma specifically because you're doing something related with Umbra and you need that space. Like I could not fit all this in here without that Umbral. And if I do one more, it frees up another 8 points. Sorry, yeah, another 8 points, which would allow me to max out Nira's Anguish. Or whatever else I put in here. But this thing is like 9 points max, so that's be 5 points if... To be fair, I don't give two shits about maxing out Nira's Anguish, so as far as I'm concerned, he's basically done. I do want to change this to a Omniforma, since this is sort of my switch out spot, and I could easily switch this out for Chroma's Vex Armor mod, which I am really hoping they eventually update to be less poopy, because there's nothing I want more than my Vex Armor lasting longer than it does. And if I could swap this out so that every time I got a kill, it increased the duration of Vex Armor, I would do that in a goddamn heartbeat. And then eventually this is going to be the immunity thing, and that's going to take a lot more. So I will need a Umbral Forma for this, for one of these. And then I'm going to need a form of this for the knockdown immunity so that I can max it out in here. But that's for a later date. Right now, I'm having issues. I got one Umbral Forma on my Nidus. Right here. So I can fit all this in. And I can't fit in a Eximus mod. So at some point, I have to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with that. But a second Umbral would basically be required to do that. And then old pocket sand here. Literally cannot put anything in either of these slots. Need an Umbral. Yeah. Yeah. They're very so the nice thing is Umbral Intensify is literally the highest it's the highest ability, like even so in Ember I am using Umbral Intensify because max out it's still the highest ability strength without some weird requirement or a downside, right? Blind Rage is 99%, but it comes with efficiency, fucking over efficiency, which isn't great. Though I do combo that in a lot of frames. The standard intensifies 30%. There is this one where ability strength, restoring health with an ability, which means you, here's the thing, this means you literally have to restore health. You have to restore health to get that extra 30%. Which means you have to take damage to health, or someone has to take damage to health for this thing to even function, which dramatically limits the use of this card to almost no one. Because like, I mean, first things first, like because it's weird to me. It's very weird because most people don't take health. Most frames, ideally endgame, are not taking health. They're not taking health damage, so they're not exactly healing themselves in any meaningful way. And the people who can heal themselves in a meaningful way are probably using Umbras because they can make use of the massive health and armor and all that stuff, and I want to know the actual, like, there's got to be at least one frame out there that this is perfect on, and I don't know who it is. Hold on a second here. Combat discipline. Oh, that's right. Helio, yes. You lose 10 health on kill. Squad mates gain. Yep. Yeah, there. Okay, there it is. I had forgotten about that. Yeah. You lose 10 health on kill. Squad mates gain 20 health on kill. I could definitely make use of. Can we trade mods? Are you asking if you can trade mods in Warframe? Or are you asking? Or do you want, or if you're asking if you can trade mods in Warframe, yes, you can trade mods in Warframe. Which one's Avenger? Well, that's an aura. That's not it. Technically, yes. Is there a mod you want to trade? Oh, arcane. On damage, 21% chance for critical strike. Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I could see that. I would definitely need some source of constant regeneration or healing from. Yeah, so okay, yeah. So any class who can heal themselves who does heavily shield gate could make use of this with that aura. And that would make sense. Isn't there an aura that does like growing ability strength though? Could have sworn there was some like that. Or Summoner's Wrath. I don't think I have the growy thing. You lose 1 second combo duration, squads get. Oh yeah, no thanks. Max health. Squad begins mission. Now you're gonna just link it to me. Thank you. Growing power on status effect with weapons. Squads increases personal ability strength by 25% for 6 seconds. Yeah. I guess if you were doing heavy weapon status effect stuff, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, Dreadhead. I have no idea. I can check to see if I got it. Let me see here. I do not remember what Dreadhead is. And there are definitely a lot of mods I currently lack that were put in between the period of time when I wasn't playing. Yeah, I don't even have one. I started playing, well, I can't remember exactly when I started playing, but when I started playing for like real was around it was either a little before or roughly when they put in Cetus, or the Plains of Eidolon. And then a year later got a little spotty, and then the Fortuna came out, played like a month of that, and then I stopped. So I basically had a 6-year period of jack shit. And so many things were added in that 6-year period. I mean, the reason I looked up Deadhead... Wait. It's Deadhead, not Dreadhead? That might make sense. I also don't have Deadhead. Yeah, let me look. I'm gonna look up what that is, because I have no idea what that. I don't have it, so I have no idea what it is. Oh, it's an arcane. It's not a mod. Well, now that makes more sense. Primary Deadhead. I won't find it in mods if it's not a mod. I can pretty much promise you I do not have. Yeah, arcanes was something I almost never touched on back in the day, and I am very slowly working on now. On precision headshot kills, passes, 100 for damage for stacks it to 3 times. 30% headshot multiplier. Huh. Acquired from defeating acolytes in the steel path. Oh, I need to do more steel path. Yeah, I could promise you I do not have. I've gone through part of steel path, but I have not made heavy progress on steel path. On the grounds that there's just so much other stuff to be working on. I have
Your
a
collection
Fulman
of mods is
Prime.
impressive, operator. But I wonder if there are more to be had.
I have not worked on my Fulman. I've on a Fulman Prime. I have one. I leveled it up. I think it's cool. Helio, have you done anything with Fulman Prime? I can't even remember if it's primarily a crit or a status effect weapon. I feel like it's probably a status effect weapon, isn't it? Oh Christ, where it's an F. There it is. Okay, it's higher crit chance. It's okay status. Never mind. It's a lot of electricity. It's also a little confusing because it says it only has one multi-shot, but it's silenced form. It's supposed to be a shotgun. Yeah. So it looks like it uses all rifle mods. So it's considered a rifle. It's not considered a shotgun. So you're not using shotgun mods. Alternate fire switches between semi-auto and auto-firing modes. Semi-fire mode deals impact status, enemies close range. See, everyone says it's a shotgun. And I remember using it and thinking it was a shotgun. But it literally shows a single, you know, I'm going to the Simulacrum Rock, whatever the crap it is. Oh yes, accept. That's where I was gonna go. Oh, hold on. I wasn't set up for, it doesn't matter. I ain't host. So this, so here's the thing: is I don't think it's considered a shotgun. It is a semi-automatic, and this is also, I love that this is the silent mode. This loud crackling lightning is silent. This is the, I think it's just AoE. I don't think it's technically considered. Why are they all dead? And then this is full auto. Boy, they are sparkly as fuck. Why is there? Oh, that's his thing, right? Oh, right. You were gonna show me. You're gonna show me what you're doing with Sevagoth. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it has some gnarly drop-off range. What the fuck is that? I don't know Sevagoth worth shit to have any concept of what that. That's I want to. Okay, I know I'm not set up for it, but I gotta try this out with water because I can't make the as high end enemies as you can on these things. Oh, but they all have see that the problem there? They all have Eximus. Wait, not Eximus. They all have Overguard. they all have Eximus. Sorry to inform you, but you got Eximus. Yeah, so the only problem is if I do wrong thing. Why does this damage people? I was noticing that earlier. Putting up armor damages people. This will damage them slightly, but it won't apply any status effects. I mean, if they don't have all of this fucking overguard, keep pressing the wrong button. I've been playing Ember too goddamn much as of yesterday. Yeah, I mean that works. I really love this the idea behind this setup for Nidus. So basically okay. So there's a mod for Nidus, or for, and I always call it Narios Nidus. Just throwing that out there now. Anytime if I actually say Nidus again, I'm talking about Inaros. It's just, I don't know why. My brain just refuses to say Inaros properly unless I'm actively thinking about it. His number 2, as long as they don't have Overguard. I think it's bullshit it requires Overguard. In fact, I think they have to be crowd controlled by it. Could you, how, is 170 the highest level you can make right now for, out of curiosity? There we go. So I'm gonna do this without stripping armor. $170, no armor strip. That's not the worst considering they still have all their armor. Almost, but not quite. So the whole thing we have set up for this, which we're not quite, I've not bothered setting up at all. But the idea is to work up a few executions, and then 4 kills in, we can basically maintain a permanent X12 combo, and then I have full efficiency, so when I do this, it only consumes 10% of the combo bar, and then we're at, you know, of course, then he just has Savagoth insta-deleting entire groups of enemies. So what ability is doing that? Is that a mod for one of his abilities? But yeah, at 12 times damage, this would actually end them. It's just, it's, you know, 0 multiplier. So then reap, right. That's ridiculous. That's a lot of damage. I still think he's awkwardly thick. His prime version is just, yeah. Really? What do you mean? Like you can't change in this? Oh, I don't even have this thing potatoed. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's weird. I can always send it to me. We're out of here. Go back to my Tigris. Anyway, I wish I had a build for Fallman, but I have not gotten to the fuck. Uh-oh. I can no longer jump. Guess I'm down here now. Can I use this to get up there? No. This totally looks like something I'd be able to use to get up. But it just... Why can't I jump? Something about you hosting means I inevitably won't be able to jump anymore. Your internet eats my jumping. It's... Yes, you can jump. That's nice. All right, I'm going to space. That's pretty awesome, dude. Literally wiping 170 Eximus units instantly is a very potent thing. So that's nice. Mine rare gems or ore and orb vallis, huh? Kill 100 oh right, because we got the whole thing been reset.
Shall we?
Hey, there we go. All right, we got transient fortitude, not even maxed out, but ability strength. More energy, augured range, umbral for ability strength, more range. Range on top of range. Shadow Haze. Reap Augment increases critical chance by 50% on enemies inflicted with Death Harvest. A new shadow emerges from those enemies when they perish. Limit of 3 shadows. That's how you're getting them shadow dudes. Okay. So this is for Reap. And Death Harvest is created when you sow. Plant a death seed in nearby targets to drain their life force. Reap what has been sown to detonate afflicted enemies, dealing a percentage of their health as radial damage. And I don't... When they show this thing, they don't show this crap. Like, I can't see... I can't see the Shadow Haze, but I'm assuming that 50% crit chance is increased. Oh, I gotcha. You don't want the shadows to last too long. So they pop up, do their thing, and go the fuck away so you can make more instead of them. That makes sense. How the fuck do you have 17 seconds with negative duration? You have negative duration. And then, what? Wait, is this based off like my guy versus yours who's level 0? Is that why? No, because that's 5% lifesteal. Like it's 2% lifesteal at a level 0 guy. Is the duration increased by something else? Is it increased by range? Oh, it is. It's a range one. It's the one where the duration is based off the range. Okay. Fair. Reap. Sevagoth flies forward, ravaging enemies in his path. Survivors are damaged by Death's Harvest over time. Then you sow what you've reaped. Plant the death seed in nearby targets to drain their life force. Reap what has been sown to detonate afflicted enemies, dealing a percentage of their health as radial damage. Oh, it's a percentage of their health as radial damage. The souls of the dead will fill the death well. So you are literally hitting them with this thing, which makes them vulnerable. 100 and so they're okay. All right, hold on a second. So you reap, which does damage per second or something. They become vulnerable. They take 145% more damage than when you sow. They blow the fuck up for a percentage of their life. So everything is taking a percent. Okay. And then you gain a crit bonus on top of that. Or increase critical chance by 50% on... on enemies afflicted by death. Ooh. So... okay, hold on. So gets a crit chance based off of what you've reaped. Wait, I have this backwards. You sow and then you reap. You reap what you sow. So you do your number 2 and then you do number 1. Either way, they detonate for a percentage of their life. Increases critical chance by 50%. So... ugh. Either way, like you said, 207% crit chance, which basically means you're getting orange crits when you do this combination. And that's also based off a percentage. That's fucked up. Dark propagation. Enemies killed while inflicted with sow. Oh, and this is the sow augment. Enemies killed while inflicted with sow spread its effect in a 15-meter radius. Shadow's death harvest also inflict sow. Okay. All right. And then you got growing power. Status effects. Gain some bonus. Do some shit. Ability strength. Energize and molt. I am not alive on Twitch. I have not tried to do a multicast yet. I've been thinking about it, but I think it does require me to use 2 instances of OBS. I do have a Twitch channel that I used to use, and then I switched over here because I like the quality more. But one of these days I might start trying to simulcast. Originally, I thought I wasn't going to be able to because I'm supposed to have 100 megabyte upload. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I'm supposed to have 100 megabyte upload, but I'm only getting like 23 to 24 of it. Though I did find out I could stream it around 12 megabytes and still have a nice, clean, visually looking stream at 1440, which I'm pretty happy with. I realize it's all the decoder, or most of it's the decoder. Nice, Helio. Yeah, there is a very high probability I use these as well. At some point, whenever I inevitably get to Sevagoth. Which is going to take its sweet, sweet time. So Ember. Alright. Okay. I have been trying to think of what I'm going to do for a companion, and I'm thinking of a companion from Deimos. Oh, now that's a great idea, Aki, or AK2, or Act 2, or yeah, that's I'll have to keep that in mind. You got all Sevagoth Prime. Congratulations. Fantastic. So for Ember, I'm going to be using the Eden. I really like the way I like this weapon. It's a good weapon. And I like using it on her. However, I do feel like I need
Operator, Ordis is sorry
Happy.
to report that all my good jokes are gone.
God. No, Ordis, no. I'll probably swap out Gladiator Vice here for a healing return at some point, because I definitely need health. I need to be able to regenerate if she's going to take toxin damage. But overall, it hasn't been an issue right now. And it may not be an issue down the road. I'm going to be using Prisma Twin Gremlins on her, only because, this is important, they look really cool and they match the aesthetic. Aki, okay, yeah. Yeah, so lifesteal is awesome, but it requires
service your weapons yourself.
The only problem with life strike, unless you're talking about something else, yeah, it requires a heavy attack. I really wish they would change this to like 2% on all attacks and then 20% on a heavy attack or some bolt. Like this one's condition overload, not condition overload, healing return, I have found to be vastly more reliable. But like, it's like, this is more reliable, but life strike can heal you way more, like just so much more health. I mean, 20% on a heavy attack is ridiculous. It was pretty ridiculous. But yeah, so far I have this pretty much primarily set up for just crit damage. Instead of putting elemental in her, because she's going to be buffing herself with fire damage and stabbing people and calling down meteors, because I like doing that. Thanks, Aki. Yeah, so when I got back into streaming a few years ago, because I had streamed like 8 years before that. Last game I streamed was like Dark Souls 3 on Twitch. I was not trying to be a streamer. It was just sort of a fun thing to do. Yeah, Panzer. So this is where I'm at, Helio. It's one of two. It's going to be one of two. It's either going to be the Panzer, or it's going to be the other dog with a name that I can't remember right now. I'll have to bring that up. The problem with the Panzer, and it may not actually be a problem, is I am going to be using... I'm swapping out Equilibrium for Archon Stretch. She needs range. This is range, and it comes with ability regeneration over time. But I basically need a companion to do electrical damage. Now, both the Panzer and the dog, well, all the cats and the dogs, all their abilities will use the element that they do at base on top of whatever the skill is. So I can get the electrical damage that way. I got maxed out electrical teethy things, so that's fine. The issue is getting it to actually proc reliably when they do the skill, and that means status chance. And if I remember right, Panzer is a 25% chance on status, so that shouldn't be that big of a deal. Hold on a second. Let me bring up pause real quick. The main good boy. There he is. Look at that chonker. He's such a good boy. Yeah, Shocking Claws is 330% status chance. So if the Panzer is 25% chance, like I think it is, that's over 100% chance, so that should be fine for semi-reliably applying electrical zappies to the whole thing. plus also, I'm going to be using the energy efficient whatchamathingy. This is Warframes, not companions. Volperblas. Panzer. All right, never mind. Panzer only has a 12.5% chance to apply status, 25% for crit. The other, the companion that would, so here's the thing. The companion that would work best, in my opinion, is a Predacite. I also just like how Predacites look more. The Pharaoh Predacite. So it has an ability that creates a cloud that would give me 100% toxin damage on all my weapons. So I'd be doing a bunch of fire damage and toxin damage. It also spreads viral, which is why I was looking at it. It creates the parasite transmit and an endoparasite to an enemy within 30 meters. Tentacles spawn from it, clinging to enemies within 10 meters, slowing them as they move further from the parasite, and dealing 20 viral damage per second. If we look at what that actually does, it technically does blast damage on impact and then when it goes away. So it blows up on impact and blows up when it disappears. It does viral when it hits an enemy. When it hits the enemy, it does heat and viral damage and a forced viral proc to everything it hits and has a tendril to. And then the damage status, the damage and status effects caused by the explosion and the heat and viral procs or damage also use stuff like venom teeth, but ignore maul and bite. Oh shit, yeah. I love Warframe, and I have plenty of tips if you want to get started. There is so there's a bunch of stuff. there's the answer is yes, I have a lot of tips. It's hard to decide what to say first and what not to say. So Helio, the main reason I was thinking of the Panzer is because I think the dog's just going to die all the time. So it won't be able to, it will still be able to do the lightning. It just won't be able to do it as much. But the dog will be able to do it all the time. But also it's Ember. She has no health or armor. So the dog will be reliant entirely on its own, and that's going to be a problem. Anyway, so when you get started, you're going to be picking between 3 Warframes. It does not matter which one you pick. They're all good. They're all great for endgame. Especially now. Holy shit. Yeah, no, the Martyr Symbios. Yeah. That's all of the kitty cat, all of the virus cats turn into it. I love that about them, and that's the main reason I was considering the cat over the dog, even though the dog statistically is better for everything I want to do. Yeah, so I got plenty of time in the game. I still have way too much stuff to do. This is my main, Chroma. He uses a double barrel shotgun because reasons. These exist because they look cool, and I am so first thing first. I'm super off meta. No one in their right mind would be playing like this. But I had an idea in mind. I'm going to make that happen, and it's worked out very well. So fuck all the haters. Oh, dude, yeah. There's a bunch of companions. You've got. So I have. That's Paz. He's my main man. He's very large. He is a bear pretending to be a space dog. This is my main Warframe. But we have... So there's robot companions. I need to work on my Shade Prime here. This guy will make you invisible, which is cool. But I also have a bunch of other dogs. I got Grendel, which I use with Nidus. They're both infested. You literally make a Kubro and infect it before it's born, which is great. I've got Arwen, which is locate supplies. So this is Arwen here is a Sahasa Kubro. They are reliable partners that locate supplies while also thinning out the ranks, which basically means Kubro attacks opening enemies to finishers with 300% crit chance. If the enemy dies during the attack, the enemy within 6 meters have a 30% chance of being knocked down and being open to finishers. And that's fetch. That doesn't count. She has dig. Kubro sniffs out buried objects and digs them up with a 270% chance of success. So here's the fun thing about Warframe when it comes to percentages. This is important because this is I love this because this is a lot like the current edition of D&D where everything revolves around like a very basic mechanic that's just used for everything in varying ways. 270% chance. What the fuck does that mean? That means it is successful twice always with a 70% chance of being successful a third time. Which means she will always find 2 items with a 70% chance of finding a third item. That's true for crit chance. If you get to 100% crit chance, you will always crit, yellow numbers. If you're at 150%, you'll always do yellow numbers with a 50% chance of doing orange numbers. Orange numbers is literally double crit. So if you have a 2 times crit multiplier, a yellow is 2 times your damage. Orange is 4 times your damage. Red is 6 times. Or and then it goes red, exclamation point, 2 exclamation point, 3. You get the idea. They just keep adding exclamation points to it. But red is 300% and higher. Yeah. Arwen's pretty rad. I also really like the way I got her looking. She looks pretty cool. She's also very tall. She's a tall dog. Eowyn is protector. Keep in mind the way they look and how big they are and all this stuff is completely random to their rank or to the kind of dog they are. But there's 4 kinds of Kubros. Well, technically there's 8. There's the 4 base Kubros. There's the infected Kubro. Then there's the fake infection mimicked Kubros, which are these guys, the Predicites. I got one of these Nurgle for who I used with Dante. Then they got big old kitty cats. This is a vampire kitty cat who I named Serana because Skyrim. There's also another, I want to say there's another visual of, or is that is that a cosmetic? I don't, Jesus. Is that the Nidus? Is that part of the Nidus bundle? No, that's Korra. Oh, that's weird. That is weird. Huh. Anyway, everything in this game gets mods for like build customization. Their claws have mods. Everything has visual customization. It's pretty great. But it's okay. So as far as like initial advice, there's 2 main things. These are the 3 most important things I could say to start off with is number 1, do not sell mods for credits. There are 2 currencies used to upgrade mods. There is credits. This is your general gold or whatever currency. And you have Endo, which is the resource that is only used in upgrading mods. And here I'll show you. This is a very common mod redirect. Start infusing. So you would upgrade this thing. 10 endo, 400 credits, right? Early on, you're going to feel like credits are a pinch, and endo is the easiest thing in the world because you'll pick up like 50 or 10 or like 100 endo like once or twice per mission, and you'll be like, oh, wow, I could upgrade this so many times with endo, but man, the credits. But then you get to the end here, and it costs, you know, like 10,000 and 500,000 credits. And by late game, you can go do one of the most boring things to ever exist in any video game, but earn 1,000,000 credits in 20 minutes. But you can't do that with endo. So when you go to sell excess mods, which you will accrue a ton of excess mods, sell them for endo and only for endo.
It is always satisfying
Trust me on that one.
to watch you work, operator.
Oh, yeah. Well, so if you put time into it, then you're not going to be nearly as confused as an actual new player. Also, Wisp is still good. Wisp is, I mean, pretty much everybody is good. Like, the other thing that I'd always want new players to get is, like, when you make stuff, it takes time. And a lot of people freak out about that. You know? Like, when someone goes to build a weapon for the first time and they're freaking out, it's 12 hours. And then they see that you can skip the time. I'm always, just don't skip the time. There's no reason. You should have a ton of things. You could literally have a bunch of stuff being built very early on so that you're just always have something to work on. And then you don't, like right now, I have, thanks to Shadowwind, I have, he tossed me literally all of these 4 right here. And Helio here got me the last piece for Saren Prime I was missing because I fucked up on the Resurgence like a fucking idiot. So I missed my time on getting Saren, so thank you, Helios, for that one again. But I've got all these Warframes here. All these things take 3 days, and I'm sitting here going, thank God. The only... Because I'm not going to have the time to work on them when they're done, let alone right now. You know? Oh yeah, dude. It's like there's too much. There's too much stuff. So I try to. This game pulls me in way too many directions. Thankfully, my main's completed, and I do all story missions with him all the time. Anytime there's new story missions, I'm always bringing him because he's my main. He's who I do. He's who I do everything with. And then I'm also a giant altaholic, which definitely plays well with Warframe. But I basically I'm like trying to come up with an idea for a character, and then seeing if a Warframe, I either have an idea for a character that matches a Warframe, or a Warframe does something interesting that I decide to make something with. The only one I also have completed basically is Dante here. So the Torrid, this is one of Helio's favorite things. Torrid is the meta weapon. This is the meta weapon of the game. It makes life too easy. It's stupid. So most incarnate weapons require you get precision headshots to build up a bar, and like 10 headshots down the road, you can finally convert it into its incarnate version and then start shitting out nukes in every direction or whatever the fucking bullshit they do. This one, it's a shitty gas grenade launcher. So you can't do that with it. So they can't have that as a requirement. So the requirement is hit an enemy. So I don't even have multi-shot on this thing, and I can literally shoot an enemy like 2 to 3 times and then transform it into its extra better version. And if you have multi-shot, it's even faster. You can just like shoot one enemy and oops, you can transform it now. And then it shoots out, its incarnate form is a laser beam that does rapid high damage hits a target, that target does that damage in AoE around that target, but then splits multiple lines off to other enemies that hit those enemies that also have an AoE. So if you have a tight group, each one is taking damage from the others, and it just wipes out groups. It's like a laser pointer nuke. You just point at stuff and things just all die, and it's very boring. But it's also funny and entertaining, and it's some people just fucking love using the Incarnate, so that's great. But I'm using it for one reason and one reason only. It has the highest status chance. Oh, 100%. Wisp is great. Oh, yeah, she has a prime now, and she's fantastic. So I'm using the Torrid because status, 290% or 372%. Everything in here is just status. I don't know why I have a crit chance in here. There's probably a reason for... Oh, I do know why I have crit chance in there. Because I also share crit chance with the old dog. But this is in here just to help the dog's damage. This is status chance, status chance, status chance, status chance, status chance. It's just status chance. It's all that matters is this status chance. And then on Nurgle here, Mecha Recharge, not that one. Oh, not it. It's going to be his claws. Mecha Overdrive. 60% of the primary weapon status chance is added to the companions, which means he has a status chance of 242%. And I think that goes up to like 260 or 70 or maybe 300% when I shift it into Incarnate. Either way, he has a butt ton of status chance. And a lot of toxin damage. So he primarily applies a bunch of toxin status when he bites stuff. Which feeds into... I've got... Oh, I don't even have this maxed out. See, look, I'm sorry, that's what I'm talking about. He's still not even finished. I can give you more status chance and more toxin damage, but that's going to cost me 1 point. That's going to cost me 24,000 freaking endo, and I don't have that. I gotta get more endo back, and I need to reform him so I can even do that. What's that going to be? It's currently 11. If I half that, 12, that'll be 6. That'll free up 5 points. 14 will be 7. Yeah, okay. I could just form the septic claws and eventually max that out. We should change balance posture to... Actually, balance posture is perfectly fine for him. Yeah. So Helio, this right here is what I was talking about earlier. One of the reasons I was thinking of the dog, A, I'd get more damage output every once in a while from toxin damage. 2, 60% of primary weapon status effects can be applied to the companion, meaning I could get a companion well over 100% to apply shock with everything they do. But I can't do that with the damn cats, because this is only for Kubros. And the cat does not have enough status chance to guarantee constant. But I also know that the barbed shots is multiple shots and it rapid fires them. So it's a lot of chances, I realize. Oh, right. Sorry. I was actually gonna show Wisp Prime. I mean, they're not wrong. They're not. I mean, you know, there's to be fair, I actually don't find the Torrid that boring. I think the Torrid's a good weapon. I can understand how it would get boring very quick if I used it all the time, but it absolutely deletes groups. Oh, here we go. So here's Wisp Prime. technically, and I love this about this. This is hilarious to me. It's not that, it's an attachment to her something. Yeah, she normally has this, right? Like they're like, here's Wisp Prime. This is how she normally looks. But then the shroud that covers up her ass, they made it a whatever this is, an auxiliary attachment, so you can remove it. For reasons, which who knows why. But yeah, Wisp is real great. I still have to figure out what I was going to do with her. I was originally going to use the Noderic on her, which is a crazy new bow. Well, new by my standards. It's not new in the game. Not that new. It's like a few years old now. But she does have her own weapon, which people were asking about earlier. And I do not have a build for it because I just haven't bothered doing it. But the Fulman Prime, it's a cool weapon. She's yeah, Wisp is great. Wisp is awesome. We're Digital Wisp. I love that she has a witch, like a witch costume. This one's cool. Also reminds me a lot of her Prime version, but different. And also a witch hat, which I think is cool. It does make me wonder if you can use the... I can't remember if, like, if you have this, if you have to use the whole thing, or if you can use the witch hat separately with the Prime outfit. I can't remember. But this is a Tenogen. Yeah, dude, some fan guy literally made this shit and they put it in the game. So I don't know if you know what Tenogen is. I know you said you played before, but like, in case you don't know, Tenogen is content created by fans, submitted that they eventually put into the game, and if you buy this, part of the profit of that goes to the creator who made it. So whoever made this skin, God bless him. It's fucking awesome. I say being wildly unreligious, but it's fucking awesome. And I just love that hat, man. I just realized they had they could have put that here, the little thing. I got to get rid of that. But they put it there. It's like on the side of her head. It's usually on the neck. Like they had to find a place to put it so you could actually notice that it exists. That's funny. I don't know why they didn't like put it out here on, like, you know, the side thing or whatever. I'm gonna go get rid of that. Yeah, it's good consoles, man. Or at least I don't know if it's that way on PlayStation, but on Xbox you can use Plat to buy it, which hey, that works for me. I realize on Steam you have to use money, like real currency. Oops, wrong thing. Oh, also, hey, there's upgrades for the creepy thing in your ship basement. There's a whole other system. There's like 2 separate systems. Hey, sure thing, man. Oh, I will do. See you around, dude. I'm trying to... Is Wisp... Let's see here. Nope. Prime. Oh, yeah, she's not vaulted. So you can actually get her now still. Good. All right, where the crap was Titania? There she is. So anyway, yeah, so Helio, I am torn between the cat and the dog. The dog statistically is better for me, but as I was saying before, I don't think Ember can keep a normal minion alive like that. Everything she does that keeps her alive only keeps her alive. Right? Like Chroma makes Pause the tankiest motherfucker in the game. So he doesn't go down easily. He can heal himself. I can heal him. He like the only time Pause goes down is if I don't have Vex armor on and I've been lapsing with stuff, you know? It's always before their setup, something happens. Inaros has so much health that every pet has an easy time surviving with Link. Really? Damn. That's not bad. That's crazy. Actually, no, that's not that crazy. I want to let me see here. Platinum. Actually, no, yeah, that is crazy. Because like it's $5 for 75 platinum. I'd have to spend $10, 170 platinum. Whatever. We can just look at skins are roughly the same price across the board. 165. Was hers 180? Okay, well, I guess I will have to check. Wisp. No, yeah, 160. Yeah, they're all 165. Which is... It was 170, right? Yeah. So it would basically cost me $10 and I'd have 5 platinum left over. Now, I don't know what the prices are on Steam normally. But also platinum's like you could get a 50% or 75% and you know get a lot more extra platinum than that. Literally, you know. You can also get platinum for free by trading. So we've got...
Welcome.
Complete a survival mission reaching at least 20 minutes. 500 enemies, missions, Eximus. Complete different Steel Path missions. I do need to do Steel Path. Complete a mission with only primary weapon equipped. Mod. Mark 5 mods or resources. I'm gonna bullshit my way through those two right now. I got all these done. I need to do Wave Rider, Mask of the Revenant, and Hidden Messages. I'll probably do these two first, you know. Dang. That definitely sounds like they're trying to match prices based off of what's down in Brazil or whatever, opposed to, you know what I mean? Because like there's a lot of all right, primary equipped. Let's do a quick capture. And I got to mark resources. Well, yeah, I mean, there's just like, there's a lot of, like, I know in Brazil, there's a lot of like tariff, like certain tariff stuff or whatever to try to keep things in the place.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations
like,
is
I know,
here.
like, getting like
Find
an
them and capture
Xbox
them.
or a PlayStation was like $1,000 or $2,000 or some weird bullshit. And I know at one point for the Xbox One, I don't know if they're still doing it, but Microsoft had literally set up a place.
We cannot
mark
let
it.
our target know we're here. Track them
What
down
else do I have to mark?
quickly.
Oh, mods. If I see a mod. Why didn't that work? Oh, I have to break it and then I have to mark. Right. I can't mark the resource node. I have to get the pick upable part first. Anyway, they like created like a facility to literally assemble Xboxes because they could import the
You found a
Xboxes.
target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
They could like import it in pieces for cheaper. Oh shit, that was a thing I could have. They could import them for like in pieces cheaper, then assemble them there, and then actually sell it for a price that was closer to what they would sell it for in the U.S. versus what amounted to like $1,000 some odd dollars if you were to convert it over. And
Our
everyone's like,
target is
I win.
dying.
Like
Hurry,
I remember
complete
literally
the
hearing
capture
stories of
before they
people
expire.
for like 360s and
Mission
PS3s
complete.
literally
The
just
captive
going
has
up to
been
the
escorted
United
to the
States
extraction point. Well done.
to buy stuff and then travel back down because it was cheaper
Stay
to get a
focused.
ticket
There's a heavy
to
unit
fly
approaching.
up to the United States, buy electronics, and then come back down. Holy shitballs. Yeah, Trump's currently trying to one-up him on that shit. Gotta love stable geniuses getting in charge of crap, huh? I keep forgetting I need to mark stuff. There's a mod. Oh, this is where I came from. Ooh, there we go. No. Hey. Sadly, credits do not count as currency. That does, though. Nice. I just seen one more. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, Rubido.
Many things have been taken from us, it's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
And people inhabiting metal frames.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Superpowered
approaching.
superhero frames made out of living metal flesh. Real space magic immortals.
Mission
Real
complete.
emboldened.
Excellent work, Tenno.
All right. So I figure what I'll probably end up doing. I need to. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna look up because this is... I'm thinking I'm going to have to go with the cat. So the question is, how can I get the cat status chance up high enough? Because 12.5%, 4.3 times that, that's a little over 50%. You know? That's like 53 point something. Sorry, yeah, 53, 54 point. Let's see here. Why think about math when can just tell math to math with computer? 53.75%, yeah. So that's a 50% chance of a status effect, majority of chance which will be electric. If I could get that higher, I wonder if there's a way to share status chance with cats. All right, man. Let's see, Warframe wiki. And mods? List of mods.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say
Companion.
he forged a new connection.
Yeah. Yes, you did, Ordis. Kivat. All Beast, Kubro, increased status chance. Helmuth Charger, Kivat, strike up to 5 enemies, increases attack range. That's swipe. Strike 4 additional enemies and increases attack range. Okay. None of those are increasing status chance. There are... like Shock Collar, 60% status chance, which would add more and more elemental damage ones. But that would just be another 240% if I did all of that. That would be 5 mods dedicated to nothing but status chance instead of upping damage and all that. Frenzied Posture. Your companion will prefer to hit an enemy once and then switch targets. The affected as many different enemies as possible. Increases companion status. Oh, duration. Boo. Flame glands. Heat damage. Yeah, that's another. I mean, to be fair, that is also bonus damage. It's not just. This mod combined with Shock Collar, Venom Teeth, and Frost Jaw to achieve a combination status of 240%. Let's see here. 330%, 240%. That's 570. So 6.7. That'd be 83.75% chance. Still not reliable. Maybe that's not. Maybe that won't matter if I give them if I can get enough like Kivat skills to trigger that do damage, and all of them can do electrical stuff. It may not matter all that much. Okay.
Shall we?
20-minute survival. Steel Path. Well, let's do some Steel Path.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Oh, I haven't done. Oh God, I got way too many directions. Too many directions. Fortuna. Nice. Oh, no. The thing the companion I'm thinking of is specifically for Ember, which her number 2 drains when it maxes out. As far as Titania's drain, the flying form just drains per second. So it works pretty well with efficiency and having a lot of energy, and then just equilibrium is fine. I just pick up all the crap and I get a mass amount of energy. It's not really an issue as long as stuff's dying. Not you. Where's Kit Gun Man? Because I didn't build the Kit Gun. You're the miner. I'm going to Zud.
Chatter was right about you, friend. I wish it wasn't. Could turn it off. Grab me some peace. But no. Chatter is always right. So you are welcome. And Chatter keeps on talking!
Ah, great. Okay. Anyway.
Sure. Why not?
There it is. 32% status chance, 64. Okay, all those stats are weird. We're just gonna build the damn thing.
Well, all right. Here you go.
Thanks.
Yes.
Just a arrow behind me. Okay, okay. Let's see. Oh Christ! There we go. And we were working on the azothane. So this literally does have reload from empty and reload from... Okay. Alright, we made it. Dude, it is creepy. Yeah, it's... I was not ready for it. I was not when it happened. I wasn't... Still not. It crops up constantly. Like now, anytime there's a bounty and then she like pops up on the right side of the screen and it's not a robot head, it's just, I mean, one of my favorite, there's a short some YouTube guy made. What's his reaction to it? Because it happened, the first time it happened, he was just like, oh, God, fuck. Oh, what the fuck? That's, I mean, she's cute though. And it's the exact, was my immediate, yeah. Oh, the dude staring at me. That was a player. Yeah, that hero was just standing there. I'm sure he was AFK, probably. I mean, Titania doesn't exactly have much to look at, let me tell you. She could use some updates. Wearing a weird ass diaper. I really wish these I wish that Titania had actual wings and not I realize like lore wise it makes sense they have this technology Arcwing and that they would permanently attach an Arcwing to the Titania, like the Warframe that flies.
To take time for themselves.
But like also it would have looked cooler if it was wings and not butt wings. But I mean, you know, it is what it is. So I do want to do some Steel Path stuff. And I sure as shit I'm not doing it with my unupgraded Titania. Waiting on, I say we finish Earth. Shrine to... Ugh. Okay. I say we... mostly finish Earth. Intercept. Ugh. Sabotage. There we go. Yeah. I gotta do, what, 5 Steel Path missions for the weekly?
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of
Sorry, Tension. I apparently I have Serana on instead of pause. That's not right. That's wrong. Bad. I ain't sealed past it with her. She pretty much is gonna be only on Inaros and Garuda. She actually, I'll throw it out, she actually works really well on Inaros because she has an insane amount of health, and one of her skills is every 5 seconds she just heals herself 10% of her max life. And when she has Inaros levels of health, that's a lot. It's a lot. There we go. That said, I have seen another version of the vampire cat that I visually prefer, and I don't know if that's just blind luck in getting that visual, or if it's a cosmetic. Maybe I buy that from what's his name. I don't know.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Alright, pause. Shit. We are in Steel Path, right? Yeah. That. What level are you? Yeah, 104. You were Steel Path. Good job, buddy. Let's see how much I actually have to do. That's at some point I'm going to have to get involved. That one's taking a while. And then he Goku's it. All right. Oh, right, this is sabotage. There aren't like any unique mods you can get in. I mean, I know like sabotage or like getting caches have their own unique mods. Nope. Ah, there we go. Get some energy. Yeah, to go through like the defense ones and the other stuff, I will most likely do public. Because
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation.
come on, guys, hit me. A little bit more. But preferably before my shield. Okay. Well, that's most of my damage. Remove bio
Take care
whatever.
when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive.
Remember,
Head
take
to
care.
The poison injector
You don't
now.
want to blow up in your face. Oh, they're showing up. Where you at?
There is no place to hide. The blood is on your
Oh, this is normal Stalker, because I killed what's his name. What's up, Red Hood? How's it going, man? And Snailberry, how you doing?
Reckoning.
He's my reckoning.
No, this is not possible.
Okay. Bye. Bye. I was expecting to be one of your weird trainees that suck, but alright. They'll show up eventually. I'm doing pretty good myself at the moment. I got enough sleep, which is good. I've got a build in mind for Ember. I'm torn between two companions for her, because one is better statistically and does what I need it to do, and the other one doesn't, but can't properly die. And that may or may not be more important. So, Oh shit, Snail. You know, I did see someone mention a free Shazin via via Lizzie.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
Whoops, overshot. Ooh. Zero damage bonus. Kind of sucks, but that's sort of these early missions.
The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
Wow. Must have barely hit him. There we go.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Oh, he died. Yeah, okay. He will persist. He'll be back. Man, it has been fun having this character, ooh boy, improve, you know? Because I remember I had him set, like, where I left off years ago when I first started this, coming back here, you know, Steel Bat didn't exist and all that. I was able to do sorties, but they were touch and go, and like I knew I could fight level 100 enemies, but it was, you know, gotta be careful, right? That kind of thing. That's not the case anymore. It's, we've gone way past that. On melee kills, 10% damage, stacks up to 6 times. Dread blueprint. I cannot remember which of these things I'm missing. I feel like I had a dread blueprint. He has 3 weapons, right? Yeah, I think I might be missing the scythe. Okay. I'm gonna try Arcwing, but I should probably bring stuff that's actually... Well, the melee is not gonna matter all that much. Ugh. Okay. That's dramatically better. All right. This is mobile defense. I could try it solo. Okay. I was like, oh no, Steel Path Arcwing. This could be, and it's like they're level 50. They don't even get the level bonus because it's Arcwing. They probably get the other shit though. The 150% bonus health and armor, or health and shields.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Do not let the enemy destroy this satellite before I have what we need.
Right, this is partly number 2 is perfect for this. Because I can pop that up. Why am I losing energy? Why am I losing energy?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
What the fuck? Shouldn't be... Is that thing draining my energy? Is that just like...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And now I'm regenerating energy. What the fuck?
I have the data. Move on to the next target. The surveillance data is heavily encrypted. It will take time to extract.
This gun is nice, but its lack of a zoom, like it's impossible to see what I'm shooting at. It's just impossible to see what I'm shooting at. This crazy muzzle flash is just ridiculous.
Defend this satellite.
Yeah, that number 2 is real nice.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
It literally is a giant bubble that just pulls in everything they shoot into the middle
Stay
of it, and
focused. There's a heavy
absorbs it
unit
and then
approaching.
heals you. And the number 1 is basically Revenant. Mesmer skin. But a little worse.
I got what we need. Find the next satellite.
Okie dokie. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, is that what? Oh, what's number? Okay, what's number 3 do? That was what was draining me of energy. Warding Grace. Renders the Warframe and nearby allies immune to status effects while slowing nearby enemies. Oh, okay. Wow. So it slows everybody down by 70% in a 480 meter radius. But it drains 10, okay. Cost 10, drains 4 per second. That's why it was draining me. And then this one is all damage taken is transformed into energy. Oh, well, there you go. While abilities gain enhanced range, duration, and power, affects Warframe and nearby allies. Drain 40 to cast, radius for whatever. Effect duration 30 seconds. Conversion percent 200 or 140%. So anything that hits me, I can convert. Okay. Yeah, this is the Misha is easily the best Arcwing. It's the tankiest. It can heal you. It can make you immune to damage. Well, you can slow enemies down. We can convert damage into energy. That's cool. Just being able to run up to them and slow them down and be like, all right, you can't move it. I'm just going to shoot you. Oh, I forgot to activate this. I'm such a dumbass.
Defend the satellite while I extract what we need. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. still working on it. Continue to defend. All satellites have been hacked. Move to extraction.
That was very easy. Way easier than I was expecting
You
it to be.
insist to strike. You strike to win.
Oh, hey, Helio, I got Tellurium. Look at that. Wow, Tellurium. So yesterday in Arkwing, we did it. We did. Yesterday, me and Helio ran an hour in a Uranus survival mission. And as you can see there, I currently own 44 on top of this extra 2. We got a lot of Tellurium. It was a lot. That was after I finished making some stuff. Oh, this guy.
Why are these fools still breathing my air? This is unacceptable.
It's my air now, bitch. I was actually thinking, I wonder if I'm going to find Tellurium on this mission, because it's, Arkham missions are the only ones you can find it on.
We
And it was very, very in there.
You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
Spacebalm's always so calm about talking about murdering people. This is such a weird cutscene. You just stand there watching them laugh.
Our operatives tell us Vahek has undergone an expensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst.
These criminals think they are committing a justice.
Well, okay.
Not in my court.
Hey, stop shooting paws. I mean, you're not really hurting him all that much, but still, stop. Come on. I'm right here.
Ready up, brothers! I've done my part.
Sure you have, bud.
Clean up this mess.
Councillor Vahek rose to power by eliminating his enemies on the Grineer Council. He now has near complete control, which makes him one of the most influential Grineer.
Well, that's nice.
Why are these fools still breathing my air? This is unacceptable! I am too important for this nonsense! Finish them off!
He's trying to hit me? There you go. Come on. God, they suck at building energy up for me. Good old punch through.
Councillor Vahek rose to power by eliminating his enemies on the Grineer Council.
You said
he
that
now
earlier.
has near complete control, which makes him one of the most influential Grineer.
Do you only have like one fact about him? Or you're just like, I gotta say something, so.
Do not think we are done here, Tenno! I knew this day would come. I prepared, changed myself. I made sacrifices. Tenno, ready for a sacrifice? Now we finish this business once and for all. Curse you, Tenno! You got
I like how he can't even stop laughing about his attempt at pretending. He really is just running, yeah. Uh-oh, you got right next to pause. Get him. Get him. he just...
Thank you, Tenno. It should be a long time before we hear Vahek's ugly voice again.
He had like
Now get to
60,
extraction.
70% of his health left. He landed right next to pause and he was just like, bap. Fell over. I mean, come on. Ooh.
Marines inbound.
Oh, we just teleports. There we are.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Oh, I didn't. You know what? I should have fought until what's her name showed up. I mean, it did take 7 minutes. They should have shown up after the boss fight or something. Oh, hydrate systems. That's how you get hydrate. I can never remember where you get which ones. Always got to look it up. Every time. And now... T-Talk. Okay, I'm going to put this on public. And Gaia. Interception. Yeah, this is the protect 4 points, I believe. Ugh. Ooh, we got a Necros on our team. They resurrected one of them explodey boys.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
I do love the absurd enemy density in Steel Path for defense missions. It's a pain in the ass, but it is a hilarious amount of enemies. Just dump out, which is definitely more interesting. Okay, so I've got one computer right there and right there. Okay, I'm literally standing where I need to be. Protect the whole thing.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
They took a tower? I think going for my tower, I guess I could go. I say. As I go for my tower.
Tower lost.
Oh, I didn't see him on there. So what did I say just before I got taken? Ah, they're not taking this tower.
We have lost control of a tower. Tower online. The enemy have captured a tower.
Cassidy, god damn it. They did not cast my gold too. And oh, I still have no, I don't. This is my damage bonus, so that's good.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Oh, we got what's his name?
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Gotcha.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages? They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy
Your will
never receives
was
it.
greater. This is good.
Oh, you know, my arcanes and shards are all about tanking because Karma gets such stupid high whatevers. It's it's just I mean that's the thing about Chroma's frame is he gets so much he gets so much just general damage. You don't even build for damage because he do damage. But then the problem is because he's an armor health frame without he's got good armor but not great armor. And he's got good health without great health. So you have to it's just one of those things where you have to, you know. I will say though that arcane battery for my build is it's a security blanket, and having that amount of energy just makes it easier to maintain Vex armor more than anything else. You know what I mean? Like I've seen people, they're doing a similar build, but they are reliant on they're not using their pet to heal them, they're not using melee to heal themselves. So they're primarily a gun platform. And so they're using nourishment because with a hunter's adrenaline, like let's say you hit 0 health, so you're at 2 health technically, and you regenerate 6% in a second because this thing's triggered. Let's face it, it's always going to be triggered. Most people doing this are not going to have 2,000 health. Most people aren't doing what I'm doing with that. So they're at about 1,000. So that's about 60 health. So if we just take 60 health right now, let's say they're damaging me. I'm at 2 health. The arcane batteries in there, they're starting to take energy away instead of health. And I regenerate 1,000 for the next hit. Or sorry, I regenerate 60 health for the next. That's at the 45%. That 60 health being taken away is only 27 energy, right? Now that 27 energy has a 58% additional damage reduction on it. So it's more than double that in terms of health. That would be about let's say that'd be roughly, it'd be less than 60 health, I think. Now, hold on a second. That would come out to roughly 64.8 health. So 60 health gets taken away. I'm given 64.8 health worth of energy for them to take. Cool. If you have nourishment in this build, I'm pretty sure nourishment is like heavily reduced to like what is it, like 1.5 or something? Hold on. I want to actually math this shit out. Grendel, abilities, nourish as a subsume. Subsume Grendel's subsuming Grendel to the helmet will offer nourish, and its augment can be used to other warframes submitted for the blah blah. Swallowing requirement, they do not gain the heal. They don't gain it. All they gain. What they gain is pretty good. Subsume Nourish does not provide healing. The explosion only applies 1 viral stack, and energy multiplier is reduced to 1.6. Viral weapon damage bonus is reduced to 45%. So on my build, if I was using Nourish, and this would be pretty fucking good, I would have 130% viral bonus damage. It's pretty solid. and I would have a 4.656 times multiplier on energy gain. That would be 209.52 percent of like converted damage from 45% here, right? That's pretty good. So if we say the same, I realize I keep muting myself because I hit the 0, so sorry about that. If we take the 60 health and we do 45% of that again, we get the 20, we get the 27. Fucking clear already. Times by 4.656. That would come out to 125.7 energy, or 125 energy. The reason I'm bringing this up is if you use the nourishment build, you create a feedback loop in relation to how much energy you gain for how much health you lose. And then you end up literally gaining more energy than you're losing in health. And it creates a weird regen invincibility moment of, you know, because that 200 and, let's say 225 energy divided by 1.8. Oh, sorry. That's the wrong way to do that. Divide by 2.4. Wait, no, that was right. Okay. That's not... I know that's not right. Fuck. Okay. There we go. 2.5 divided by 0.416. Okay, so 125 energy comes out to 300 effective health, ignoring my other damage reduction, which is equal across the board. So if I lose 60 health, it comes out to enough energy to equal me gaining 300 health worth. You know what I'm saying? So like, it creates this, like I said, it creates this weird juggling feedback loop. Whereas the 27 that I'd be getting is worth, yeah, like I said, 64.9. It's worth like 64, almost 65. So it's still, if I lose 60 health worth of energy, I gain energy roughly equivalent to just slightly better than what I lost in energy. And that's very useful. The way I look at it for myself is if I'm going to be going into my energy reserves as health, I did so at my max health. So I have 2,000 whatever health. All of that lost. So like 45% of 2065 is 929. So as long as I have my armor up, I can go from 0 energy all the way up to 900 some odd energy, which is a good chunk of health to have as a cushion. But ideally, I'm not running into that. And having that massive energy pool is just useful for guaranteeing I have a lot of energy reserves for stuff. What was the next mission? Oh, it's a rescue. You could solo that one. And then I'll need just these two. And I'll gain an extra 25 Steel Path tokens. Speaking of which, I need to go look at tension to see what he's got.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Oh yeah. Nourish. I 100% understand why people have Nourish on everything. It is an amazing ability, even not on Grendel. The amount of energy you can gain, the viral bonus damage is phenomenal. But it's also it's like every build, people are like, we put Nourish on it, and then this one we're gonna put. Fuck, we're putting Nourish on it because it's the best thing to put on. I'm just like, for fuck's sake. And you know the reason I don't put Nourish on everything? It's not because everybody puts Nourish on everything. If it's because the animation is a sumo move. That's how dumb of a reason I have for not putting Nourish on everything. Is because it is literally a sumo animation. And some random like Ember doing sumo, I'm just like, nah. You got cake, but you ain't got the right kind of cake to be doing sumo, girl. but Grendel fits. It's like what's funny is the other frame. I'd be like, I could probably see it on Hildren. Girl's stacked in a way that not. I mean, she's a little too fit in the other direction for that, but I could still see it. But also, she doesn't use energy, so it would just be a viral damage buff. I guess it would also help other people, but, you know.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And then that's also like that. While I do not give two shits about the Japanese, I need to finish the sentence. The Japanese, like, customs and rituals, because, like, women aren't allowed to sumo because it's, like, ritually a male thing. Which is stupid, in my opinion, but some places just really fucking love their rituals and customs, so it is what it is. It'd be, you know. Anyway, Grendel. I'll be curious if at some point I find a reason where I just like have to have Nourish on someone, or if I can keep finding ways of just not bothering. I have a feeling I'm going to consistently find ways to not bother with it. Or I'll put it on Hildren if I find one ability of her I don't like, even though it's useless on her, and then I'll just use it to style on enemies when I'm... Kill a boss, just go there and spam all my shields. Sumo pose him. That shield has got to be made out of the strongest stuff in existence. I can literally go through 1 point something meters of magic space steel, but I can't go through his fucking thin ass door of a shield.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Oh, what's his name's about to show up. Could you hurt me? I need my damage bonus back. Thank you. Oh, damn it. I literally was looking down there to see what the timer was at, and as I look down, I hear the sound go off. I was like, no. 5 X armor. Your damage was nice while I had it. And now we'll work towards building it back up again. Why are you guys irradiated? Pause, did you fight these guys earlier? Probably. How did he shoot me that much and I didn't get any damage bonus? That does remind me I need to go do the Ianthan statue thingy.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Well, who the fuck did that alarm?
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Oh.
You've
Fucking half a
located
second
the
left.
hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Oh, hey. I gave him a gun. Good, good. My incessant reloading accidentally gave them weapons. We'll just rock all melee now and block all the time so they target me. Dude, that guy had a giant chunk missing out of him after Pause bit him. He's giant. He's Underbar. Oh, what's up, Neck 2? How you doing, man? Knock 2? I don't know why I keep saying Neck 2.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wow. There we go.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Damn. Oh, yeah. Helia was mentioned something about that. Oh, Nocto, yeah. Yeah, no, fair. I'm the same way. I actually find with my stupid gamer tag name, my two favorite ways people have pronounced Adin JT, which JT is my initials. My name is not Adin. That is something I got from a name generator back in EverQuest in like 2000. I want to say I was hitting name generator and it came out AHDINN and I swapped the two letters and kicked off an N and was like, there, that looks cool. But yeah, dude, you can like so I have 16 million. Well, I had over like 20 something million because I was using Chroma Chroma to kill the Prophet Taker. The Prophet Taker drops like 1 point. Oh, Aiden works fine. I don't care. It's like I said, it's Adin. It's probably pronounced Adin because technically it's a name from somewhere that I can't remember. Like I remember looking it up and it's like it's a real name from somewhere in the fucking Middle East. I was like, oh, of course it is. Fantasy name generator name, and it's you will always create a name from or something that exists in some other language, either sounding or spelled correctly. One of the two. It is what it is. But whatever. But my two favorite is there was a Japanese streamer who was like part of the group of Dark Souls streamers back in the day when I was moderating for a Twitch streamer. And the way she said Adin JT was just incredibly endearing with her accent, which is fantastic. But also, I have a friend, and other people have attempted to try to say the whole thing as one word. Adjita. Which I've always found amusing. So feel free to call me Adjita if you want. It's also, every once in a while, people will just say AJ because it starts with an A and then there's a J. So, it's, it doesn't matter to me one way or another.
Flash.
Also, it's all text.
bright.
I can't tell you all pronouncing it.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Adjita, yeah. Alright, so we just ripped through that steel path shit. That's good. Now we're missing the two that I'm basically gonna need groups for. Anyway, I don't know how much is dropped from the thing you're doing. So you got 1.2 million from a double booster. So you're getting quadruple because Chroma was doubling and your booster was doubling, and that got you to 1 or 1.2 million. So that means it was dropping at least 250,000 at base. You say that, but I'm not sure if I do. Aiden Jata. I think I have a. What do you call a nephew that is from one of your cousins? Either one of my cousins, I think they have a kid named Aiden, I think. Or it's my sister, or it's one of my. I have a nephew, and I think maybe he has a brother named Aiden. Maybe that's who Aiden is. I can't fucking remember. Someone who is mildly related to me is named Aiden. And I can't remember exactly who it is. Excavation. Inarios's build would work pretty well for these, but I don't have all his stuff leveled up. So, yeah. Oh, good.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Sure thing, Ghost Tension. I did turn it on to public, didn't I? I have a feeling that you're not necessarily a ton of Steel Path public stuff going, other than targeted whatever things, maybe. Wow, that's a lot of things.
The excavator has been deployed.
It has.
Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used.
I wonder
to
if you get
restore
more.
its
You
shields.
probably don't get more of this stuff for doing this way. It'd be nice if you did, though.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Did I at least get some? Oh, you do get extra. Yo. Okay, so maybe Steel Path is the way to farm this then. If I to get more cryo. Yeah.
Excavator is ready to
Disappointed
go.
that
Keep
it died,
powered
though.
And protect it from enemy fire. This excavator is fully powered. Additional
This
fuel
excavator's
cells
getting
will
its
be
fucking
used
ass
to
kicked.
restore its shields.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I literally just kept spamming the ability button, and I just jumped instead. You mind? Stop. Stupid flying piece of shit. Come on, power thing. I don't got. They ain't doing enough damage to give me a ton of energy here.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
There we
Keep
go.
fighting and excavating. When you need
So I got
it,
130
extraction
something
is ready
before.
for you.
No. Get the... Something keeps knocking me around. Basically, he just slapped me on repeat until pause killed him, is what just happened there. Or something was slapping me on repeat. Oh my fucking god. Bark, bark, buddy. Could you go hit something and get my health back, please? Because I'm killing them before I apply status effects to leech it. There you go, thanks. Alright. What's funny is I was at like no health there forever, but then my energy was still just fine. Latron Prime is the single shot, and it has an incarnate form that apparently, but as Haley just said, it's pretty good. Helios, yeah. Vaulted, corrupted vaults. I mean, to be fair, that's true of like a lot of things. There's the Strun Prime is the only gun you'll ever need. The whatever is the one you only ever there's a ton of primaries where it'll literally be the only gun you ever really need to get through the game with. I've gone through the entire game with this fucking Tigris that I've got a long time ago. It does not have an incarnate form. It'll get through all the content just fine. So yeah, we got 338, which means we get double resources. Yo. Also, I have 21,000. Do I have enough already? I mean, I get this from doing Deviri all the time. I haven't been checking my total resources. Let's go see here. Over here. Did I even buy the blueprint yet? Or I probably didn't, did I? Nope. No, I did not.
And a few yahoos she could box for.
Weapons, Marlar. Caddis blueprint. A lone Tenno once used this staff to fight back a horde of infested. The hell is this thing? Crit chance is okay, status chance is whatever. It's got some electricity and impact. Huh. I mean, I'm... Okay. Never seen that before. Gonna need another bow staff. That's the thing I always kind of funny, where people are like, oh, you better hold on to that because you're going to need it to make something. I'm like, yeah, you're going to need the bow staff to make like 3 fucking things, so you're going to need to make more than one anyways. For some reason, it's used in like 3 different blueprints. There you are, you piece of shit. Oh, I need 30,000. Duh. Okay. Yeah, well, fair enough. Oh, might as well still buy it, so I don't have to try to refine it here. I think it's got a lot of status. Damn. Nice, Noctu. Yeah, it's definitely an improvement being able to just get rid of shit if you don't want it or need to make room or whatever. Yep, bow staff. Make bow staff. And then in 12 hours, I can make a caddis. Whatever the fuck that is. I've also found randomly doing some whatchamastuffs. I have 35 fucking Kausis blueprints. It's ridiculous. And yeah, Cronin. I literally got 2 Cronin Prime handles. I just need the blades, which I'm pretty sure are the most difficult part to get. Oh yeah, Chrome is 100% my main. Yeah. So the reason Chroma is my main boils down to one reason and one reason only, and it has nothing to specifically do with the Warframe itself. I have a character that I try to make in every game I play. Fantasy, sci-fi, doesn't really matter. I remake Kern in a game. And it's a barbarian with teleporty, psionic, magic magic-y powers. Oftentimes I can't do a lot of that stuff, but the overall theme of tanky dude who, you know, like I made him in like Fallout New Vegas, for example, way back when, and it was basically just me making an incredibly tanky build that had regeneration, and I used shotguns. So I'm using I really liked the Tigris back in the day, and it's still my favorite shotgun, though there are ones that are definitely better with incarnate forms that I have to still make. The Boar and Strun are very good, especially incarnate. But the gist of it is basically, besides visuals, which is the main reason it's Chroma, is I wanted a health tank. I wanted a health tank, and I wanted to be able to leech life. Inaros statistically matches perfectly, but cosmetically the theme of Inaros does not match up. He is a Egyptian warrior dude. He's like an Egyptian sorcerer warrior mummy guy. That's already too themed. He's way too themed, and it doesn't fit what I want. But I love Inaros, and I do like these style of things, so that's why I have Inaros. Nidus, he's a health. He's not as tanky as I'd like him to be. He has to link to someone. Again, thematically, just doesn't fit. But I love the character, and that's basically true of every Warframe. Almost everything that comes close, like but not quite. But not quite. Chroma. One of the biggest complaints you will see with Chroma is he does not have an identity. His identity is like dragon ? Because his lore is he killed a dragon, I guess. Maybe he's a hunter. He's like a to me, Chroma is a barbarian. He's kind of like the base Chroma is like a primal hunter, and he killed something that maybe was a dragon, and he's wearing it as a pelt. So if it was a dragon, it was a small dragon, or maybe he shrunk it down. I don't know. Are there even dragons in this game? Not really. There's the weird aura worms, but that's make-believe bullshit from the void. So it's at the end of the day, it's all make-believe bullshit. But either way, he's a primal dude who wears a pelt, and maybe there's dragons related. I don't know. And then all of his abilities are like, he breathes elementals, because elemental dragon shit, I guess. He gets a ward that gives him random benefits. Vex armor is literally armor and damage bonus. It's Vex armor is basically barbarian rage from D&D, but it grows based off of you taking damage. Hence the name Vex. You are vexed by taking damage, and it bolsters you. And then his number 4 is useful, but not great, and costs way too much fucking energy. It's literally a debuff that people use to get bonus credits, and it costs way too much fucking energy to maintain. It does have a use outside of getting credits. I know it's shocking, but it does. When you use it, it does a howl that like crowd controls enemies. They stop moving. They're like, it made noises at me for a little bit. And it can also knock things back, so it can be useful for defending a point. But again, too much fucking energy. Like this thing, look at this. It literally is 10 energy per second for something that does no damage and actively makes you weaker. It literally reduces all of your armor by half. Oh yeah, Atlas is pretty rad. I still need to work on Atlas and get used to the fact that I'm using a skill to punch people instead of just meleeing. Which, to be fair, won't take that long to get used to. But still. Okay, so we did all those things. All that's left is Seiya's vision. This sucks. This was a pain in the ass originally. Hopefully people join because, bruh, it ain't great.
Dark force grows.
Oh, thank God, people.
You must suppress it, Sura. We cannot prepare offerings like this.
Superstition! These peasants will be crushed under the barnacled claws of ravenous reality!
What a fortune Kome has bestowed! You have our gratitude, Sura. Now hurry.
What do I do with this? Oh.
Kome's offerings pile high around her feet. Now comes the darkest hour.
Where the fuck is Angst? There you are.
The Oni will crush your fruit baskets and your putrid organs.
Not our fruit baskets. That's where we keep our fruit.
Your Grenier recklessness may rouse the demons
Yes,
that have long slumbered on our shores. We must ensure they never truly awaken. We must invite Kome to awaken our mind sight.
Okay.
Our fate. Deliver the
The thing was so slow it hit me multiple times with this dumb arm flail knockdown. Oh, whoops, that was a...
You fight well, Tenno. The dream is almost at an end.
The way she said almost, I thought she was almost going to go somewhere else with that sentence. And then I'm glad she finished off with not where I thought she was going. Kind of sounded like she was a little too happy about things.
Take courage, Sura. Make the offerings in
God damn it.
Cetus's
Vex armor.
name.
So do we need to take the offerings in? Oh my god.
An infested Oni emerges from the depths. The final guardian of our doom. Strike it down.
The Oni! A glorious tower of flesh, beside which Your unum is a mere outhouse.
You attack me, not them. One of these days, I'm going to be immune to all that crowd control bullshit.
The demon Oni is too powerful, but with Komei's aid, we double our strength. Hurry now! Bring more offerings to the shrine. Fate can be changed. Opportunity reveals itself. Seize it, Sura. Destroy the demon Oni.
Seizing the moment.
End like this. Wake up, Oni! What's wrong with you?
Well, he's currently being slowed, chilled, and he's trying to kill me, which is, I mean, you know, what am I going to do? I blocked at him, so he can't not attack me now.
Offering, Sura. Krona Meta. Beat back the infested and change our fate. Komei has
Bro's just spinning up there.
dance of fate and whirled us down a new path. All is well.
All is well. And, okay, I was like, there's got to be an end at some point. Oh, vault hunting. Yeah, we were doing that earlier. I still need to get one of the mods from that. There is a mod. Oh, Fate Pearls. Fate Pearls.
Messages in your inbox, operator.
That is going to be my Steel Path, I think. Bonus thingies. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, Steel Path of Earth. Signifier of walking the Steel Path of Earth. Awarded for completing the Steel Path of Earth. 25 Steel Path tokens. Wonder how many of those I got now. Wait, what are those called again? Steel Essence. I can just look at the word steel. Yeah, but anyway, there is a mod that you get from those. I'm almost 150, where it reduces the ammunition in a rifle by 60%, I believe, but gives you like 40% damage on your first shot, and I believe that is multiplicative. I think it might not be. What the fuck is that one called?
Ordis went mad.
I think they're the corrupted mod, yeah, for the Organ
He
Vaults.
realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah, there I go again.
Decrease reload speed. What? Oh no, it's not first shot. It's reduced magazine capacity, increased reload speed. There it is. Depleted reload. 48% reload speed. And the picture is of a Vectis because, let's face it, that's what it's used for, the Vectis. One of my favorite weapons of all time. So the Vectis only has one shot, so the negative ammo does not affect it at all. And the Vectis Prime has two shots, reducing it to one shot, So you literally just shoot, reload, and it goes back to functioning like a proper Vectis does. And there is a mod separate from that. Charged chamber, 40% damage on first shot in magazine. I don't know if that's multiplicative on its own or if it's just part of the damage. It's probably just added to damage, but let's see. Charge chamber is multiplicative with other damage mods. For example, in a Vectis it's called with a max ranked charge chamber and serration. Yeah, it is its own unique multiplicative damage bonus. So whatever you get the damage to, this thing does an extra 40, which is fantastic. What happens if I take this out? It doesn't even show the damage bonus because it can't show you because you might have more than one shot or whatever. But that's yeah. So serration, primary acuity, crit chance, fire rate. This gun does not have a actual real fire rate, or technically it does because it's got the 2 shots, but that won't matter when there's only 1 shot. Yeah, this thing is a headshot monster once you get that in there. I mean, it already is, but it's more of one. Oh no, I don't want that on Chroma.
How the Tenno arm themselves.
Yeah, I would. I mean, it's kind of obvious, but don't do the Dragon Keys on Steel Path. But they got a lot. They got a lot of great mods there that are literally almost required for a lot of builds. Like I literally use Blind Rage in probably half the things I'm doing because you just deal with the efficiency issue, but you get 99% ability strength. It's fantastic. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, grab a drink, all that kind of stuff. I'll be back in about 2-3 minutes. Dude, does not shock me. I can't see it being worth that nowadays, but it's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I'll be right back. I know there's a base and where? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're a basic bitch, Mesquite. You're gonna die. I have killed your graters. You are not them. Get stabbed, bitch. That looks like a giant to me. Oh no. No. Aw, hell. Well, I'm not, I'm okay. I'm fucked. I just had all 40,000 of my souls flash away from my eyes as I nearly died there. I just saw them poof off into the just into the void, just gone. I'm gonna try for the fire attack on this thing, see if I can't finish with that. Yes. Oh, I keep all my souls. Ha ha ha. I did it. Yay. That's on me. Standing out there in the open like a big old idiot. This motherfucker just Goku teleported behind my ass. I wish there was a moveset like that. Like, I want... Like, dual-wielding great swords, that would be rad if that moveset was more like that. I'll deal with this, though. After I kill you. And you definitely give me my venom this time, right? Yes. Yes, you did. Okay. Venom has got to be a dagger, right? Right? A tier 3 dagger? Widow dagger. Oh, are you high? Oh, come on. Well, if you also wish to die, you shall. I'm feeling generous. I'm like Santa Claus, but for murder. Gotta get the mutation somehow, right? Oh! I've never come in here before. The Ascend. Tell me it doesn't take up inventory space. Good. We're gonna use this Ascender real quick. Oh man, give me a key. So instead of running all the way there. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dude, yeah. No, it's called Primed. But all the other ones are called Prime, I think. Or are they all called Primed? Ooh. Oh, they are called Primed. Yeah. It's funny because it's not, like you said, it's not a real primed mod. In fact, I can promise you it existed before Prime mods did. Oh, interesting. If used with ammo efficiency bonus, it will provide bonus damage on a shot as long as the magazine counter is at max magazine. One after a shot is fired. For example, the Volcar which has 6 shots with energized munitions will have the 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th shot buffed by charged chamber. Wait, what? Energized munitions. Imbue your weapon with ammo efficiency. What? Charged chamber. 40% damage on first shot in magazine. But for whatever reason with the Vulcan, with ammo efficiency, you need to have less than 1 for it to work? The fuck does that even mean? If used with ammo efficiency bonuses, it will provide bonus damage to a shot as long as the magazine counter is at maximum -1 after a shot is fired. That doesn't make any sense. You think it would work on all the shots while it's at max and that's it, and then once it's depleted a shot, an ammo, then it's over. But instead, it works in the opposite direction. It works on all the remaining shots, and What? That is baffling. That definitely seems like a bug. Can use both of what? Wait, do I have to... Did I do... How many more shield path missions did I have to do?
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
There it is. We did 5. Dreamers. Missions. Eximus. That'll just happen. Survival in 20 minutes. Mine rare gems. Kill 100 enemies with a necromech. Okay.
Coming up
Let's do...
next.
Let's try and do Mirage. I need to... I got a Mirage Prime. Let's try and get a basic Mirage so I can subsume. Solve the riddle in the inbox. Craft Mirage Neuroptics with your blueprint. Solve the riddle from the inbox message. I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, look at that. March 2018. I got the Dexibaris. Dexferus. I was around enough for these because I was around Fortuna. Also, I may have started in late 2027 or mid. I definitely was not playing at this time. This was something else. These were just community messages that are stuck here. And then this is letting me know you can... My dad, making Corpus, comm channels a fun-free zone, something, security, something. So Clem and I did a little whatever, emergencies, making money, blah, blah. Okay, you want to swim? I mean, looking for... click the button below to make sure your good friends can always reach you, and the Sedana is all... What the fuck? Well, whatever. I'll try to remember to do that later. Just free Dreamer's Bond. Oh, right. This is how I have a Boltor and the Fragor. Because they gave you all this. This was added to 2015. They increased the Warframe slots to 3. Recently been plagued by visions of blah 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 blah. Come to see this. That didn't exist when I. Open inbox. Solve the following riddle and go to its indicated location. To build the one you think witty, seek the nymph who sang oh so pretty. She lured him in with her song, and a grin. His wife must have thought it a pity. What? What? So I don't think I literally have the inbox for that. And if I do, it would be, I'd think it would be at the very bottom. Well, that's when I did Excalibur, 2018. Late 2018, okay. Maybe that's when Fortuna showed up again. There's literally, like, look at this. There's literally March. 3 months later. I don't know why this is here. Due to a period of extended neglect, Pause has been placed in stasis. You may revive the odorous furball at your... Ooh, look at that. Back then, if you didn't use the pet every single day, they would, like, degrade and then have to go put in stasis for you to rebuild them. You had to literally pay money to get them out if you weren't using them every single day. A very, very inconvenient system. And this happened when I wasn't playing. Valor and Battle Day, but the machines are countless and do not rest. So this was... This must have been when I came back due to Fortuna. So I must have started playing late 2017, played into March 28. Sorry, mid-late 2017, played into March 2018, and then I kind of stopped. Then I came back at late 18 because of Fortuna. And this mission. Or at least I know I came back because I'd heard there was stuff with that. Oh no, we have one 2019. Maybe that would, or maybe they were released in, fuck man, I don't remember. Doesn't matter. 2019 is literally the latest right there. Early 2019. And these all happened when I wasn't playing. I love how I got a message from Lloyd while I wasn't playing. Because it was the new quest. And that explains why I had no idea what the fuck that was when I came back. Because that when it was added. And then a bunch of shit I didn't get a chance to use. And then this is Comey, right? Yeah, Comey herself. Like we're supposed to know what that means. And this is definitely back when I started playing. Okay, so there is no mail here for her, so this is solve the following riddle and go to its indicated location. I'm gonna just have to look this up because I have no idea what the fuck this is talking about. I think this is the problem I had originally with this, was that I hadn't... How am I supposed to have any idea of what this is talking about? To build the one you think witty, seek the nymph who sang oh so pretty. She lured him in with her song and a grin. His wife must have thought it a pity. I don't... Yeah. Oh, Jupiter. Does that mean there's just a... okay, hold on. Does that just mean there's a... Let me put this on a solo. Does that just mean it'll just show up if I go to... Will there just be a obvious mission on... Oh, okay, we're on Steel Path. We're gonna turn that the fuck right off. No, okay, there's no obvious here's the mission on Jupiter. Oh, Saturn. And it is Calypso. Yeah. I would... without looking that up, I would never figure that out. I mean, don't get me wrong. You say the word nymph. my first thought is Greek. It is. I know nymphs are that's ancient Greek mythology shit. But I don't have names of things memorized.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
And now the question is, what the crap am I looking for here? Because I did complete the neuroptic one, but I don't know if that was because I looked it up, or it was blind luck, or if when you get the email, or sorry, the mail, whatever, if there's actually a thing, and I don't know. I guess we'll find out on the next one to answer my question.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound. Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen
I feel like I'm going to be
enemies.
looking for something to scan. Or will it just be a reward? Like, that's the thing, is I don't know if I'm looking for a specific thing, but I'm going to go and just run around the whole map. We'll just see. Oh, there's a Soma. Oh, not a Soma, it's a frame fighter. Frame fighter data, Neza
Get ready
unlocked.
for a capsule.
Oh, Olympius?
I've delivered a life
or
support
Olympus?
capsule to the area.
There's probably a place
Activating it
called
will buy
Olympus
you more
in
time.
the game, right? Or is that something else? Yeah. Like that one to me is like a general, that is like a general knowledge of Greek gods, right? Whereas the other one is like, do you have very specific, intimate knowledge of the names of very specific things in this Odyssey? No, I don't. What? Like, I know the Odyssey, but the only thing I remember name-wise is Odysseus himself. Like, that's it. And there's other people, Odysseus and friends. There's a Cyclops, I think, right? And something about an arrow? Or maybe I'm thinking of something else, because there's
Life
lots of
support
things.
on the way.
All right, get there. There we go. These might link up. They might not. Okay, that goes back.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Large corpus exploding barrel. I was like, that looks weird. I don't remember seeing those before. Well, we'll see. I'll see what it is. Let's not. Don't spoil what it is. We'll let's see how incredibly confused I am, or miraculously know the answer to it. Then we'll look. Then you can tell me, or I can look it up. I do
Life
also have
support
a
activated.
daily or weekly for... Oh, there's a countdown on the timer.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Okay, I was gonna say I have a thing for going a whole 20 minutes, but if there's a countdown, then I'm actually in a mission opposed to an infinite. Maybe like an image of Mirage will show up at some point.
Additional life support has arrived. I'm sensing another void imprint. It's dark. I see the glow of restraints around the Warframe. I'm trying to surge the revive system, but I can't. I'm too far away. A great faceted eye watches her.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's actually the story mission. Okay, good. It's like I said, just wait for Spaceman to tell me what to do. Oh, I'm still on that thing. Huh. What? Bro just disappeared. Oh, there you are. Like he glitched out of the map and had to find his way back in. Man, why'd they... If this is a survival mission where I just have to... Why'd they make it longer than like 5 or 10 minutes? Seems a little crazy, you know?
Life support has been replenished.
What? Oh, is this we're getting to the end area where I'd leave, so we're out in space now? So it sounds different? That sounded like the life support. Yeah, this is the you're outside part. Okay. It's weird of the sound of like, your oxygen's gone, you can't breathe now. But the entire premise, but like our Warframes don't need to breathe in space.
Is now available.
But then the entire premise of support missions are the air is unbreathable, so here's life support. I've seen people talk about like loopholes in the story, which may or may not actually be there. It may just be lack of understanding. The one true loophole is survival missions. Could have sworn I came in here. How did I not walk into this room? Oh, you know what? I came a different way. Now that I think about it. Maybe I didn't? I don't know.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Cool. I might use it at some point. What's that? Oh, is that a, yeah, a little Warframe. There's a cash we'll have, Lillian. Almost $500,000. It's like 490 something thousand damage without my damage buff. So just times that by 8. And that's why he one-shot the boss when it hit the floor on Steel Path. The second it wasn't flying and Paz got up to it. Yeah, the Angstrom has a there is the plasma Angstrom available to, or was available, or I guess was, because I think he's gone now, but that was one of the ones available that I think you said you got last time. I think you said that Friday, right? From Barrow Katir. There's an incarnate version of that. Yeah. Left. Is there any place I have not been that may have stuff I haven't picked up? Yeah, nice. Yeah. Well, you got pretty lucky then getting a ribbon specifically for that thing you just got. Yeah, it's just a matter of getting lucky having actual stats on it that don't suck. Granted, you can like re-roll it infinitely to eventually get something worthwhile. I think I've pretty much been everywhere you can go.
tell her I won't lose her, that I have another ship on its way. She is smiling because she knows I am lying. Tenno, the second blueprint has been recovered.
Okie dokie. I gotta work towards getting the crap out of here now. At least I don't have to actually find something on the map, I just have to beat the mission. Oh, well, that's not it. Nope. Nope. It's the other corridor.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
So it's been 15 minutes. I could sit around for 5 more minutes and get my weekly. I mean, I'm not going to know what that is until... I mean, I kind of feel like going 15 minutes in this survival mission and not going the full 20 activated. Just to... Also don't know if it'll count, considering it's not a proper survival mission. You know what I mean? Ooh, hold on. I got a bunch of crap to read. I'm not... ooh, oh boy. Angstrom, Prisma Argument. Do you know the box used on a trial of Sekmaha? To store and choose which relics you will use. What? Oh my god, wow. Yeah, I was sitting here racking my brain. Where the fuck is that in Warframe? I totally didn't even consider Path of Exile 2. Yeah. Okay, yes. Oops. Okay, I was fucking Jade shit. Dude, look at that shit. I hate Jade Light. If I'm not paying attention, it will instantly kill me no matter how little damage it's actually doing. It's dumb, but it makes sense. It's the Jade Light. To kill people. Oh, motherfucker. Let me head towards the exit. So here's what I did. I read what Helio said about the Sekma thing, and then I immediately read what Noctu said about Toxin and Status Chance, and I didn't register that as two different people talking. So then I was like, okay, you mean Pee-wee 2. Wait a minute, Pee-wee 2 doesn't have a Status Chance. What the fuck is going on? What is that? What would that even mean? Yeah, what are you gonna do? Okay, so toxin damage, status chance, crit chance, and negative crit damage. Ugh. So anytime a Riven has a negative, its bonuses are better. Like they technically are boosted to be higher than they would be. How long have I been in this mission for? $20 minutes. Okay, I don't know if that's going to count, but we'll hop out and see if that counts. We've been in for 20 minutes.
Another job well executed.
I'm assuming it's not going to count. Mirage Systems. Let's see here. Put that one on the first map, and the first relic I got says magic rare unique enemies are replaced by breaches. 200% increased pack size. Jesus. Over 40 breaches on the first map.
Construct the Warframe component so we can decipher the next clue. Though I must admit, Tenno, I am not sure I want to know what happens next.
That's ridiculous, Helio.
Operator,
oh, it did?
Mirage
I was, again, too busy reading. Oh, yeah, I see the 900.
One more act before your prize is caught.
Fantastic.
An ancient sea creature. Take a
here we go.
Lot. Look for the monster that swallowed sailors of yore. Make a mistake and you're sunk. Nothing more. Ordis has placed all the information in your inbox.
Oh, so it's from an Ordis. I could have probably found, maybe it is down there. Anyway. If the person writing these messages wanted Mirage to be found within the newly... Did they, though? One more act before your prize is caught. An ancient sea creature, take a whirl or not. Look for the monster that swallowed sailors of yore. Make a mistake and you're sunk. Nothing more. Well, obviously the first thought I think of is a kraken, which is a fake mythological creature. I'm not even sure, you know, yeah. You'll get there. To the MR15. I mean, that's the worst one yet. The Ordis must admit they are clearly referencing something. Operator, you appear to be good at this sort of thing. You are lying, Ordis, but I appreciate it.
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow.
It did not count. Complete a survival mission reaching at least 20 minutes. That one did not count. But I got 900 something. So I completed, I kill 150 enemies with radiation damage. I did that one. And I bet you I killed, no. It could have been the 500 enemies and the 30 Eximus units. I already did the Steel Path. But it was 900 total points. So it had to be the Eximus and the 500 enemies comboed up. Because this one, I didn't do 15, and the 7 here didn't work. Yeah, okay.
That's all we have.
But that just put me at 65 now, yeah. All right. So my first thought, like I said, was a kraken or something related to that, but we can all pronounce the word kraken. But Neptune would make sense. So let's see what's on Neptune and see if anything jogs my memory. And it's probably going to be on the planet, not in one of the floating things. Galatea, Despina, Seo, Pasamathi, Nereid, Nesso. Proteus. Okay, instead of looking this up directly, I'm going to start looking up the names on here. Pasamathi. Greek mythology, however the fuck you pronounce it, is a Nereid, which is this. One of the 50 daughters of the sea god Nereus and the Ocead Doris. By whatever the king of she is the mother and son of blah, 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 blah. Sends a giant wolf. Yeah. No. Despina. So a lot of these names might literally just be Nereids. Nesso, National Energy Drink System. Somehow that's not what I'm looking up. Let me slap the word Greek next to it. Goddess of Islands. It could be, but Nereids are like... Let's look up Nereid. Or Nereid, or whatever the fuck it is. In Greek mythology, the Nereid or Nereids are sea nymphs, female spirits of sea waters. The 50 daughters of the old man of the sea, Nereus and the ocean, Doris, sisters and brothers, they often accompany Poseidon and the god of the sea, and can be friendly and helpful to sailors. Such as Argonauts in their search of the Golden Fleece. See, Galatea to me sounds like is a Nereid. Despina sounds like another daughter. Despina, Greek patriot, secretary general. Those are normal. Those are people. Despina in Greek mythology. You did. Of a goddess worshipped by whatever ancient Greek, the daughter of Demeter, Poseidon, and the sister of Buddha, surviving her exclusively under the title the mistress, cognitive despot, alongside her mother Demeter, and her real name could not be revealed to anyone except those initiated into her mysteries. Initiated into her mysteries? Ew. And consequently lost with the extinction of the Eleusinian region, writing during the second night, blah, 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 mythology, blah, blah, blah. Cool. Sao is a sea nymph. And again, they're all names of sea nymphs. Larissa, Triton. What about Salacia or Salacia, whatever the fuck? It could be floating in space. Roman goddess of salt water. We all looked it up on Google, immediately ran the mission. So, no, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, this is the third one. I mean, her mission is literally go do a mission, stand around while eventually Space Mom says something, and then you're just given the thing when it finishes. Which, hey, cool. That's nice. All right, let's look this up, and then before I do it, I'm going to just find out what the crap it's in reference to, because I'm curious. Mirage? Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's literally like some of them are good, some of them are kind of iffy. Like they weren't worried about giving you an actual story. It was just sort of like, here's the bare minimum. Sedna, of all places, huh? Oh, Sedna's way the fuck out here. All right, let's look. I'm going to look up this name. I want to know what the fuck it is. Apparently it swallows ships. So of course it's on the planet without without water. Charybdis, I don't know how you'd even pronounce that. In Len, it's Chibidiris. Is a sea monster in Greek mythology, along with the sea monster Celia, which isn't here at all. Appears as a challenge to epic characters such as Odysseus, Jason, the most epic adventurer, Jason. Scholarship locates her in the Strait of Messina. The idiom between Scylla and Charybdis has come to mean being forced to choose between two similarly dangerous situations. The sea monster, whatever, was believed to live under a small rock on one side of the narrow channel. Despite her, opposite her was Celia, is a legendary man-eating monster who lives on one side of a narrow channel. Jesus, okay. Another myth makes whoever this is the daughter of Poseidon and Gaia, and living as a loyal servant to her father. Cool. Okay. And this crazy ass named thing is... Oh, it literally says hidden message. Okay.
I see the eyes open and the heat blinds me.
You gotta love ancient humans' ability to go like, weird natural disaster,
telling me not to
a monster did it.
As the Warframe disintegrates and
that monster was definitely the daughter of this god and this other god.
Tenno, the last
Those
piece
bastards.
of Mirage has been recovered. We must not let this infestation get any more out of control.
We're
Destroy
killing
the
hives
spawning
in this one.
hives in the area.
Fuck you.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. That was a juggernaut.
Oh,
They're
no.
lured out by the death of infested. Lay low, and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Well, I gotta have enough enemies to amp up the fight. That's kind of on them, not me. Still another one, huh? Huh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The Juggernaut has moved on. It's
You
safe
don't
to
say.
Proceed.
Most
All nodes
missions
destroyed.
in normal
The
difficulty
hive
do
is
not have enough
vulnerable.
enemies spawning at a time to actually create a Juggernaut. The amount of times I've killed everything that spawns in front of me, and they're just like, it moved on. Congratulations, you did enough of literally nothing. And I was like, well, that's, you know, I killed everything you spawned, so I don't know what to... I don't know how to make it... How to make that happen, frankly. Hey, there we go. Fucking bug not being able to jump, man. Why does that always happen? Oh no, we would never be able to get up from there. Thank God they teleported us back. That makes you wonder if that's like old design before they had bullet jumping in the game. Like apparently you used to be able to wall run, but it was like an actual running, like you literally ran in a straight line across the wall instead of the weird hoppy shit we have now. Which, on one hand, no, it's not what I didn't want that. Don't put that away.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
I wish I knew that ahead of time. Would have made it easier to destroy the other one I did.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, still not. Still invulnerable. I guess I'll go in order with it. Oh, fuck. That happens to be every time I try to fly through there on Titania. I just straight down.
There is a hive in the area. You must destroy all the tumor nodes before you can damage the hive. That's it. Now take out the hive.
Wow, that's got some hefty damage reduction. Maybe. I don't actually have my damage bonuses on, so maybe that's just my base. Nope, 1.4 thousand. It has hefty damage reduction.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Did you guys know I need to destroy tumors?
Now quick, destroy the hive.
Oh, okay, I can't melee it.
All hives destroyed.
That was a weird
Head
little
to
line it was-
extraction.
Oh, yeah. Deviri. I need pathos clamps for that, right? Now there's a bunch of lasers everywhere.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey.
Tenno, that was the last of the imprints. Forge this Warframe in honor of these memories.
Sure thing, Space
3
Mom.
acts complete. The end draws near. Soon Mirage will cause enemy fear. A memory lost, to be reborn. This new warrior rises. Duty sworn. That was the final inscription. Ordis is almost sad there won't be more. Almost.
My theory, whoever wrote these wielded Mirage so deftly that nobody dared criticize her poetry. Ouch. Oh, completed. So, do it. Do we? Okay. Usually, so this is Mirage is a little backwards, I think. So normally, what would happen is you would get a quest, and that quest would give you the blueprint. But Mirage, apparently, you buy the blueprint, but the quest gives you all the parts.
Operator, do you know
which, to be fair,
the corpus used to count
that's
money?
kind of an easier way of doing it than the other way around. Just from a grinding standpoint. Okay. Got too much shit in here now. Alright, well, tomorrow we can get Mirage going. I don't know if I'll have 12 Argon, but some of those might last long enough. Okay, what else do I have? I got 2 more Warframes up on this thing. Wave Rider and Mask of Revenant. But, oh no, hold on. Deviri. So we've got, I think I was gonna go with Vauban because I already got Saren and Nova. And yeah. I don't know how you get Vauban. He's not a I don't know a damn thing about Vauban. Oh, Nightwave credits. Yeah, fuck that. I'd rather use that on Netane and potatoes. Repelling Ballista. Bastille? Repelling Bastille? Bastille augment. Enemies within the Bastille have a 100% chance to be repelled every 4 seconds. Vortex's duration is increased by 70% of its maximum duration for each additional vortex thrown into it. I understood none of that. I don't even know. Yeah. Okay. Steel Path. I already got I already got a Furus and a Strun, but I don't have the Struns because I gone done fucked up. Like a big idiot, I didn't get the Strun Prime in time. And Mark Furus just requires a... I mean, whatever, I own one of those. It's I just have to make an actual Furus for it. I do not have any of the Latrons. Nor the Bow Prime. But since I have this and this, and I don't give 2 shits about punching people that way, I'm going to grab the Latron and the Bow. And at some point, I'll get a Latron Prime. Or Wraith, depending on which one makes more sense. And we'll get the bow. Confarm. Okay. I do kind of like the way the Latron looks. I'm also a pretty big fan of single shot stuff. Which, to be fair, in this game is just full auto, because I don't know. We got longbow headshot. Yeah, longbow sharp shot. I've been trying to work on that thing. So we get 2 more of those. That'll be nice. Arcane, max health per channeled ability. Does this get used on anyone? I mean, I'm trying to think who the shit would need only 250 or 500 more health just because they got 2 channeled abilities going, right? And more importantly, would use this over a different arcane. Like if it was a lot of health or came with something else to go along with it, I could like Chroma, he's got 2. He could make use of the health, but he's only got 2 channeled abilities. Inaros, that's too small health to matter, and he doesn't have any channeled abilities. Nidus doesn't have any channeled abilities. I guess you could subsume one, but then you'd be fucking over everything Nidus does. That'd be stupid. Though maybe you don't want the meatball that pulls everyone in and makes everything easier. No, it's silly. Grendel has 1. Hold on. So here's the thing: if this is like the one arcane where the additional health is not additive but is like considered base health, then I could see that being worthwhile. Because 250 more health on Grendel could literally be far more actual health. I don't think I'd use this over another arcane, mind you, but let's see here. Can be sold. The bonus stacks for every channeled ability simultaneously active up to a maximum of 4,000 health. Who has 4 channeled abilities? Besides increasing maximum health, activating this arcane also heals the Warframe at the time of the same amount of hit points. After the ability that sustains arcane effects ends, there's a 1-second delay during which said ability can be reactivated. Only the following abilities can trigger the effect. Atlas has 2. Banshee has 1. Baruch has 2. Chroma has 2. Sight, Dante, Ember. Equinox has 2. Excalibur's sword, Gara. Gauss actually has 3 channeled abilities. So if you could subsume a channeled ability and put it on Gauss, he's the one who could do 4. Yeah, Avara, go invisible. There you go. Oh, Hildren. What? Balefire is a channeled. Pillage is a channeled. Pillage is channeling? I'm reading 4. So on the wiki for this arcane, Hildren has Balefire, Pillage, Haven, and Aegis Storm. For some reason, Pillage is counted as a... That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, no, like I know her her 1, 3, and 4 definitely count. But why is Pillage listed? That's definitely not a channeled ability. Is it not one, but for some reason counts as a channel? You know, I'm gonna look up the word channel. Not even. Okay. Weird. Very weird. Then again, Inaros' Sandstorm is considered a channeled ability. Okay, so Sandstorm triggers this, but that's not a channeled ability. So Pillage counts as a channeled ability, but isn't one as far as this arcane is concerned. I bet you anything it's because it lasts a certain amount of time, but it's not like a buff. Because Sandstorm, you turn into the Sandstorm for 4 minutes. So I can see the reasoning behind that. Here's a fucking weird one. Quiver on Navara. Only qualifies while its arrows are in flight. Using Artemis Bow alt fire to loose arrows does not qualify. So okay. So if you use any of the abilities from Quiver directly instead of via the Artemis Bow, it would heal. So you could heal you could use this to heal 200 health on Ivara by just popping a line, I guess. Glory on high. Nyx, mind control and absorb. Iron Skin counts as... Iron Skin apparently counts as a channeled for this. Only qualifies when Iron Shrapnel is being used. Iron Skin Augment. Recasting Iron Skin will cause it to detonate, dealing 100% of its remaining health as puncture damage and knocking down enemies. Which, to be fair, I'm currently using on him so that I can cause viral procs because I think it's funny. Only qualifies is being used. So when you use, so if you recast Iron Skin to get rid of it, it would heal you 200 health, 250 health. Yeah, that ain't worth it, man. Okay. That is, yeah. If that was base health, then I could see using this using this on other Warframes. It does technically heal you anytime you gain health, so I guess there's that. Weird. Absolutely weird. I'll go to the dorm zone real quick. I mean, yeah, to be, yeah, but the thing is, yeah, like maybe that would be worthwhile. Well, no, it's max health and a healed. Anytime you gain health in this game, like anytime you gain max health in this game, it's also a heal. Okay, I don't know this place very well, but I do know the lady is here. She's here at the Daviri part. Why is that locked?
Curious.
There she is.
What does that portend? Something is different about you. What is it?
No. Ooh, a potato. Wait, that requires 20 Pathos clamps, and I only have one. Okay. I really should check this daily. The problem is it requires Pathos clamps. That means doing a lot of Daviri shit.
Don't waste any sympathy on Sithel. Not with her nasty little ways. I've barely scratched the surface of what she gets up to.
really wish that this was not a shotgun kill within 5 meters. Because...
I told them. I said, you can't just ask someone what it's like to be executed every day of their life. They'll talk about it when they're ready. You'll tell me first, of course.
So I have 6 days to get one of those. That's a weekly. This is a daily.
Okay. Did you ever notice
I definitely want to get this together, but
yet nobody ever wants
as
to
much
talk
as I
about
like it, having to get a kill within 5 meters I kill things way outside 5 meters all the time with Tiggers, and if they're within 5 meters, I'm usually punching them or not punching them, usually hitting them in the face with the swords. So the question I would have, Helio, is what arcanes would you use on Hildren, right? And would having an extra 500 to 750 health on her be more worthwhile? Because you're only using the number 1. Like, do you use the number 1 and the number 4 at the same time? Because when you're number 4ing, you're automatically using number 1, right? But they don't. Or is there a different weapon when you're doing number 4 and you turn on number 1 to use that weapon while you're number 4ing? And you can use your guns normally. Because what I remember when I used number 4 is it automatically used the things from number 1. But I don't know if that activates. Either way. Yeah. The combining of the two? Oh, let's see here. I've got a base Hildren I can look at.
Operator, I thought you'd want to know.
Big old chunk girl. Abilities. Balefire Augments. Balefire Surge. Fully charged direct hits restore 250 shields to Hildren. Impact with nullified shields will destroy them and restore 750 shields. Ooh. Ooh. And that's going to be affected by ability strength, so that's a lot of shield restored. That's pretty great. Potentially. Blazing Pillage. Enemies affected by Haven will be set ablaze for 200 heat damage and restore 50 additional shields to Hildren. So this thing drains 15%. Pillage a percentage of shields and armor. Yeah, okay. Haven. Augment. Aegis Gale. Balefire has an alternate fire during Aegis Storm. The blast deals 15% of Hildren's max shields as additional damage. Balefire has an alternate fire during Aegis Storm. The blast deals 50% of Hildren's shields as additional damage. So, if you have both of these, Balefire heals you. Like, if you do... Well, it'd be an alternate... So, you could basically use this to get shields back, along with Pillage. And also consume your shields for massive bonus damage. Yeah, I could see that being pretty fucked up. Cephalon Suda and Perrin Sequence. Well, you've got Cephalon Suda, right? Or is it the other one you have? I can't remember. That is interesting, though. There you are. So the last thing I have is Magical Water Girl and Revenant. All right, Helio. What do I gotta do for this one? The Unum chooses Natak to receive a strange mask, a mask that leads to even stranger visions. What lost story does the Unum want to tell? Investigate the plains with the mask on at night. Is it night, or will it just allow me to pick night? Night ends, and okay, we got exactly 20 minutes to do. All right, hold on. Nope. So is the mask something I put here? No, it's something I put on my dude. It's neither of those. I was given the thing. Do I have to build it? I probably have to build it. Appearance would make sense. Maybe I didn't pick it up. Mantis. Oh, I have all the Mantis stuff. Is that all the Mantis stuff? I have no idea. Oh shit, I have everything for Nautilus. Make. Cool. Yeah. We'll go back to we'll go to the vendor. Because I know I've interacted with this before. There you are. It literally says I have one. Mask of the Lost One. What the shit? Yep, I own it. Hey. Ah. Nope. That's nope. It's not gonna be an equipment, is it now? Appearance. Does it have to be as the kid? Hold up. Little edgy kid man appearance. Yep, it's got to be the kid.
Knickknacks and oddities, masks and carpets. Customize your floor and face.
Need to stay awake?
Alrighty.
Also have dried panda milk and a wide range of turkeys. Legal in several jurisdictions. Reasonable prices.
Should have known. the adult wouldn't wear the mask. Or can't wear the mask. Yeah, I need to go over some operator fashion stuff. I figure the platinum I got from the TennoCon thing I might as well use for making my operator not look like a big old derp. So what do I do now? I just run around? I mean, I heard sounds over here, but I was pretty sure that was just Big Man. I literally just saw like a weird fuzziness. Oh, that is just the... Okay. There's just the Eidolon making noises over there. What is the point of the... What is... Okay, every time he roars, it just makes weird, blurry stuff. Am I on Steel Path? Am I on Steel Path? I wasn't on Steel Path. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. There we go. Mask of the Revenant. View detail. No. Investigate the planes with the mask on at night. Okay, maybe that... Okay, here we go again. I got the mask on. And now there's an actual thing there. Free roam. Night ends in 15 minutes. Noctu, man, I don't know. I mean, you always... The thing is, you always get a mod, but there's like a list of like 20 mods or something.
Fine, Tenno. But if I start seeing Unum things, it's on you.
Oh, good. A child is going to be talking to me the whole time.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
I'm definitely seeing weird fadey things. Also, I have on, like, the basic bad thing. Yeah, there he is, level 50. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, there is.
Shot! Is it working? It is working. Oh, no getting out of this now, is there? What is that? Some eidolon? No.
Oh, good. It's just a weird ghost hand.
Somehow it's not. I can't believe I'm saying this, but can you get a closer look? Why do I remember this? The land here, killing hot, full of strangeness. This is where Gara vanquished the sentient, where its essence fell into the ground, trapped in some unworldly between. It wanted out. At moonrise, its ghostly tendrils would emerge, seeking form, seeking return. And this was the Warden, a Warframe. I can see it, like a dream repeating. The tendril emerging night after night, and the Warden night after night cutting it down, until the Warden himself was lost. How? Kahl, the Unum is in my head. She commands you to seek the pieces of the lost one and rebuild it. What? Like I have time for this? I got a business to run. Ayo. Uncle said Clear Command was excited about some relics they dug up. Maybe you should talk to Konzo.
So I go talk to Kanzu now? Okay.
Right on time, Surah.
Man.
I see you.
He's tiny.
Let's get to work.
Some of them wouldn't find the gate if I didn't push them toward it myself.
Paz is as tall as he is.
See you again, eh?
Do I have to talk to him as me?
I give you coordinates. You go
Oh,
in.
you go.
You work. Nobody but you comes out. Good?
Never mind, it's going to be a bounty, isn't it? Or is it just now he's available by these things? Or has he always been available by these things? Got a Revenant. Own that. Own that. Definitely own that one. And Caliban. I own Caliban. Revenant. Revenant. Okay,
You upping your rates on...
You see and I see.
let's go to space real quick. You can easily go get fish. Just hit up Earth, grab a fishing spear, go get some fish. You're gonna need fish too to make stuff eventually. Craft a Revenant component. Okay. We have Revenant chassis, Revenant neuroptics, Revenant system. Well, 12 hours from now we'll have an update on the quest, I guess. Sevagoth Nova Gauss Jade. Ooh, okay. Sevagoth Prime. The Awkwardly Chunk Man. Let me look up Pathos Clamps real quick. Okay. So you can earn 10 on basic, 15 on steel path. You gain 1 by clearing side portals, 3 in steel path. That says to me that I need to get a Warframe and weapon combo that I know I can do in steel path well. And I need to run through steel path, basic Duviri, and clear out a bunch of mirrors. Which, to be fair, will be pretty easy to do because getting through the base experience won't be that big of a deal. And I can accrue up a whole butt ton of decrees first. And then ruffle stomp my way through the mirrors. That said, we don't have a lot of time left on that ticker, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go run a basic Devere experience and hopefully get a reroll on the frames available. Give me something I can kick ass with, please. And I'll go and help level Nova up here. Grab that. Grab that guy. Actually, no, let's grab... How do you like that thing? Crazy ass Grunier lever action. Reduce damage, sure. Easiest little thing.
The Prince of Fire. Here now, the one they called Loden, the high and mighty prince of nothing. For within him
we have a Calibo?
burned
We have a
a
Calibo.
fire and a fury he could not control.
I've seen you drifting among the isles of my kingdom. If it weren't for that manic little imp, he's got it in for you. If you're not a complete idiot, you'll see that we should help one another.
Ooh, get buried, bitch. Reload weapon, ability drifter cooldown. Sure, efficiency sounds nice.
Damnation! This absurd contraption is broken down again!
My
Fix
God.
it for me. I need all the power I can get.
Okay, finishers grant ability strength, headshots. Headshots.
As the never-to-be king's fortune rose, so too did his fire, his indignation, his anger.
Does that brat on the throne have any idea how often I've had to send forces into the Undercroft to clean up his mess? Maybe you'll do a better
There's a
job.
melee
See what you
3.0?
miss.
The void angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. You will have to be
there's
nimble
no,
to collect those energy globes, but they are the only means to close the breaches.
I honestly, I have no idea about the other one. The other melee weapon. I know that's like, is that Varuna's melee weapon? Like Varuna's axe thing? You know my favorite thing about non-steel path, Daviri? Every frame is a melee frame.
Your reserves of healing energy are full.
Oh, that's right. That's what.
Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at
That's the
bay.
slowdown button.
Hold fast. Fight on. Close the.
I remember she had a
ruptures as you would
teleport and she had the
staunch
slowdown, but I was
wounds
trying to
of a
remember which
comrade.
was which. And the only thing I can remember was her number one was damage reduction.
You don't get a word. Make your peace.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Yeah, slowdown is real powerful in this game. Especially when you build for it. And her slowdown makes people blow up.
Breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
No, no. Ooh, there, we got it. So that little effect that happens, like where the camera kind of pulses when we leveled up, that's what happens when Nidus dies. The camera kind of does a pulse effect and is like undying or whatever the fuck, and you lose some stacks. So every time I see that, I think I'm dying, and it's always just, nah, you're just leveling a character up. Really throws me off sometimes.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen.
Now, anger is a powerful weapon, be sure of that. But it burns friend and foe alike.
Ooh, heavy text. Yep, I do heavy text with this thing a lot.
Poor creature is suffering. It would mean ever so much to me. Were you to relieve them of their affliction? Doggy! You must be very quiet. They possess hearing most acute. Outlaw, I think you...
Hold still. Hold still, I got you.
Oh, no, no. Oh, dicks.
There we go. There we go. Oh, crap.
And then just ran off the edge of the... Okay. Well, cool. I totally forgot I had to hold a button.
Come on.
Oh yeah, we had some people joining earlier who were wondering about if I had any, or we had any good builds for foemen, and I was like, man, I have not. Like, I know what the weapon is, and that is about as far as it goes at the moment.
I don't know what void curse nonsense that mirror is harboring, and I don't care. I just want it dealt with. Get rid of those Dax and find out what it wants. Should have kept your place. judgment.
Let fly. Inner music. Oh no.
Okay. Critical hit, sure. I got my dumb mask on. It's so stupid. Oh, there it is. Oh, now there's another one? Oh, no. Whatever. It worked somehow.
Do not do that again. One of you is quite enough.
Critical hits double damage, sure.
Friends and family were scorched and retreated away from him. So his rage became like a stone in his chest, weighing him down.
His abilities scale to enemy? Jesus. That's kind of invaluable. Wow. I think there isn't major, like, the bolt isn't just like dead stop. Fire damage.
The imp allows chaos to brood under his very nose. If I had my way, I'd have all those Undercroft portals bricked up! Get in there and find out what's wrong this time.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
No.
Extractor charge expended.
That is a cool sound.
Marking Void Treasure Extraction Site.
Ah.
Your end is at hand.
Tenoscum. Nice dodge.
Extractor in place. Void treasure location established.
Apparently this doesn't have any punch through. So her number... Oh, I remember. Her number 2 is like the weird moving ball thing. I remember that now. Okay.
Extractor deploying. I sense another void treasure. An extractor requires power.
That's fun to play with, but really awkward. All right, power. You know, I think Devir is one of my favorite places to level up frame I don't know. You know? Like, it's literally like, okay, you don't know what the fuck it is. Here's a build that kind of sucks, but it'll be fine on normal. I keep hitting that damn button.
You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave.
In his heart, Loden knew he was angry with his own powerlessness. And no amount of screaming could remedy that.
Casting an ability. With full health, Warframes drain at 5 energy per second, and Drifters transfer bar. You know, let's go with this. Horse. Horse. Thank you.
Thrax has a favorite cave. None but his own dainty arse may sit upon it.
Okay.
I want you to ride it and beat the king's own record. That'll teach the little toe rag.
No, we got bad, crazy turning horse. Here we go. No! Eh. I mean, don't get me wrong, I built up more than enough time. But I didn't mean to do the... I was supposed to just jump, not fly jump. Sure, I'll just go into the ground.
I should lay tripwires down to make this more interesting.
He
Foes
saw
afflicted with
there was
status.
nothing righteous or
Response speed,
noble about
rolling
his
deals.
anger.
Let's roll these.
It was just the raving of a petty,
Casting ability
paltry
grants
man.
chance. Casting ability, slam attack.
I have your measure, imposter.
Yeah, fuck you. Rolling abilities, speed. Cast ability grants chance, but each stack of corrosive. You do each stack of corrosive grants 60 armor, up to ×5 for 12 seconds. There we go. Every time I apply corrosive, unless it means corrosive on me, in which case that's dumb as shit.
Come on now.
That was a decree? Okay. Melee critical hits deal damage even more. Enemies affected by status effects. There we go.
That's him. Thrax's enforcer. My replacement. For 2 pins, I'd come down there and smash his face in myself. But
Oh yeah, I literally just got 5 stacks of armor.
You have to.
That is fantastic.
Yourself to his chest.
If, realizing how that works now, yeah, you could build armor of a bunch for the power strength on characters who don't have a ton of armor.
I was the rightful heir.
Just gotta make sure you got the talks on heavy attacks and all that.
Chosen.
Melee attacks are imbued every third. Blah 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 blah. Viewed, yes.
What is wrong with me? Am I not good enough for all of you?
Okay, we are going to go to Colorvor, and do that.
Every day he suffers afresh. And so, my purpose is fulfilled.
Well, that's nice.
I keep him locked up here for his own safety, and that of all Duviri. Care to find out why?
Sure.
The beast is loose, intent once again on mindless slaughter. Put it down, that both the innocent and the dead may sleep peacefully. He feels your wrath, Drifter.
Spin to win.
Yes, continue. Tame his. Just one more defeat.
He didn't even get to kneel down that time.
When, oh when, shall you learn this most obvious of lessons and remain low? Execute the brute! Don't spar with him, you worthless collaborator! Fool. You gave him precisely what he wanted. Dignity.
Sure. Okay. It wants me to go... Not there. But it's not showing. $600 that way. I'll just fly there.
Our mutual friend waits with my Orvius. If you desire to subdue this oral worm, take it.
The fire within Lodin was his anger. Unable to control it, thus was he consumed. Behold, the great dragon of Lodin.
My aim is true.
Subdue Lodin's oral worm.
Oh, well, I'm dead.
All Duviri is consumed by
I
his
survived.
anger.
You provoke me at your peril.
Armor ability strength.
To tame a wild Kaith, it must be ridden. The oral worm is no different.
Yes, I do.
Now,
I very
use
much
the
do.
beast.
Ooh, we're right at one.
Destroy
That's nice.
Thrax's bonds.
Down? Please go down. Okay, come on.
Force the beast back to its domain.
It's weird that if you're sprinting as Aura Worm, you can look up, you can look in the direction you want to go. And if you're not, they just level out and force you to use the jump or crouch thing.
The beast is cornered. Wear it down, but be alert. Worms have many tricks.
Here's a sentence I don't think makes any damn sense out of context. Worms have many tricks.
For the last time.
Worms known for their trickery. Oh, fuck me.
A fatal mistake, as you will soon learn.
Uh-huh.
Look at the beautiful worm wings. How loyal they are.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
I know he's moving. He has to hit. Yes, ha 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 ha. That's ow.
A Tenno Archgun has manifested.
Don't need it.
Must
I just
feel
want that
the
thing
situation is truly
oh my, there we go.
desperate.
Yeah, it's not desperate. It's just awkward is what it was.
Bravely
I don't
done.
know why I'm bothering even looking at that.
For this one night at least, Duviri is calm.
What happened?
So I don't think I only have 11 right now.
Always stumble across you eventually.
Browse
Don't
wares. So I can't. So this, okay, this one was the 14 hours. And for fuck's sake. And we've run into the weird, oddball situation of why the fuck is she even here at the end of a Duviri run if you can't use the clamps you got in it? Video game? Why is that?
Oh,
Seriously.
there'll be other times.
Hey, Helio, if you find someone with an extra Hildren blueprint, I will gladly toss you the platinum to buy it, because that's all I'm missing. And then what do we got? Garuda. I could definitely do it with a Garuda. Wisp, I could do it with Wisp as well. What weapons are available? Dual commas. That's solid. That's done. With that melee's, we're done there. But if I've got Garuda, I sure as fuck don't need those. Aklex primes. Despair. And a Torrid. Yeah, okay. Okay. Sure. All right, then. We're all right. Before I do this, does anyone want to come farm Pathos clamps with me? I am going to run an extended Steel Path Duviri experience. Yeah, literally just the base blueprint. I have all of her pieces made. I literally have her neuroptics chassis and system sitting in my inventory. Not even the blueprints. I got the base pieces made. So I'm going to go into the Deviri experience. I'm going to get a bunch of decrees. And then I'm going to go run all of the mirrors and shit. And on Steel Path, because that's 15 for completing it, 3 per mirror. So if we hit all the mirrors up and complete the thing, that's got to be like 20 something, maybe 30. I don't know how many mirrors there are. That's the goal right now. Get a bunch of decrees, run through the thing. Shadow. That is wild. But also not that surprising with people. So what do we have here? Deploy a roller drone that attaches itself to enemies and delivers bursts of arcing electricity to anything in the immediate area. So that's just crowd control. Cycle through 4 deployable mines. Tether coil immobilizes groups of enemies. Fletchet orb. That's one you mentioned was Fletchet. Fires out deadly nails in all directions. Vector pad. Oh, vector pad accelerates. I think I had someone use that and throw me off a ledge once. That might have been you, Shadow. Vector pads accelerates enemies and allies in the pad's directions. Overdrive latches on a nearest ally and boosts their weapon damage. Drop a targeting beacon that calls in a devastating laser artillery strike. The Hildrew was there? Oh, right. I mean, the first 2 looked really good. Balefire. Like this one, it turns her Balefire thing into restoring shields. And you know that shield has got to be ability strength oriented, right? Like there's no way it's going to just be 250. Balefire. Augment. Shield restore is affected by power strength. So that's an easy, at minimum 500 plus shields restored every single time you shoot someone with a full charge. Can grant over shields. Punch through will prevent direct hits except for nullifier shields, negating much of the augment. So basically, if you use this, I definitely want Balefire and Aegis Storm. Pillage. And then Pillage is like heat damage and restores. Let me look at Blazing Pillage. Is that one would that be worthwhile? Because if that applies like status effect, that could tick up. Because this is a... This mod damage and shield restore are affected by ability strength. So you're guaranteed 50 additional shields on top of whatever, plus ability strength. Because heat procs will temporarily reduce half of an enemy's current armor, rating. This makes pillage itself more efficient as enemies on fire will have half of the remaining armor that pillage strips as long as they stay on fire. Blazing pillage will only trigger on enemies marked by the expanding pulse while linked to Hildren with Haven. This augment Hildren needs much needed against it. This augment gives Hildren a much needed edge against the infested, as the overall lack of armor or shields in this faction makes pillage as it is far less effective against them, in turn making it more difficult for Hildren to restore her shields. In other words, this is like the only way for Hildren to get shields back against shieldless enemies. So I guess the answer is I kind of want all three, and I could see myself using at least two, if not all three. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Do you want any platinum? How much was the platinum for the blueprint? Oh crap! I forgot that always just makes us fall. Well, let's see here. Tossing a large armor man. Mr. Smiley. Large Smiley. I really like the Deviri fish. Give you Mr. Mouth. What does A stand for? Maybe one of these medium guys. Oh shit, Revenant Prime, yeah. Finishing off what your son started. All those days ago. Yeah, look at that. See, I literally have them all built already. It's like, oh, that's ready to go. I do think it is hilarious. I think it's hilarious he gave me the 3 main pieces and was like, enjoy. And I was like, yeah. And I was like, wait, hold up. I will at some point. Just today will not be that day. Trade was successful. I do think it is amusing people spawn into, and then you just fall. Like how is it I fell, but maybe it's just a weird accident of like spawning in. What the fuck is that thing? That's like a weird, awkward looking sentient thing picking someone up and about to crush their freaking head. Games. Ludoplex? Oh, shit. I need to get my hands up. Can you put a Ludoplex in your ship, or is it only in... How do you get a Ludoplex? Don't you get it from, like, Samaris or something? Purchase ROM components from Cephalon Samaris to unlock the Pseudoplex games. Yeah. Happy Zephyr. Wormius? Frame Blighter. What is what? It's the the duplex is, it's like an arcade game thing. Frame Fighter Earth. It says games. So I know Frame Fighter is like a fighting game, and I know this is like a side scroller, which you buy from 1999. And then I think you can get the racing game also from 1999. Fight.
3, 2, 1.
Are we playing, or is someone else playing? I feel like... Okay, I'm definitely playing. How do you ABC to change Warframe? I have no idea what's going on.
3,
I've heard this is incredibly buggy.
You have lost this match.
I have lost this match before my health reached 0. Okay. All right. Okay. Abort mission. I'm very curious about some of the other ones, but that Frame Fighter is terrifying. Yeah, Frame Fighter not great, and apparently it's the only one available on that thing right now, or the only one available I have available to. I guess maybe I don't know. I don't think I even own the damn thing. All right. So, Rev. Oh, right. I forgot I'm building basic Revenant as well. How did I forgot to... Hold on. All right. There it is. Okay. I need to get the Netane for that. And Hildren Prime. Oh man, I don't know. Tellurium's so hard to get.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah.
It's time for Nora to say
Damn,
goodnight.
Shadow. Nice. Too bad those guys. I don't know if those guys are stealing, but it'd be nice if you could, if they were around for that information. I sadly have no idea about that crap. Rev. Oh, dude, 100%, yeah. And the thing is, people keep saying the Fulman is a shotgun. From what I can tell, it doesn't use any shotgun mods. And the first shot still only shoots one projectile. It just, I think it just does it as a, that looks like a chunk of, you know what I mean? Like it looks like a fat chunk of energy instead of multiple projectiles. And it's weird people would consider it a shotgun if it doesn't take shotgun mods. right, what's we got here? Envy does not have color mode, but that's fine. Oh, and then everything fucking changed on me. Trinity Prime, Wukong, Temple, Harrow, Ash Prime. Graham, Ghazal Machette, Glaive Prime, Zakti, Malikov, Astillo Prime, Kuva Brahma, Comorex. Yeah. It's weird. Oh yeah, it's nice having an infinite ammo thing. Archon. Ooh. 40% chance of a blur. Okay, what the fuck? Let me see here. What is a Coromex? I'm sorry, a Comorex. Is an amalgam sniper rifle produced by the corpus that incorporates sensor technology in its design, featuring a large magazine, high status chance, fast fire rate, 2 unique zoom modes, and reduced recoil on the lowest zoom for or boosted viral damage explosion at max zoom. The innate 100% ammo mutation, but suffers from having the lowest base damage and lowest crit chance of any sniper rifle. Well, all that sucks. I should have gone immediately. Then again, we got a Wukong. Graham, Glaive, Gazelle. Those are not great melees. I mean, Graham's okay. It would definitely work just fine. And having Wukong, I can always just do his main melee thing. Yeah, okay. I can still do this. Oh. Yeah, okay. That'll be perfectly fine then. If you wanna come farm pathoclamps with me real quick. I was going to make sure Wukong set up. But also, I kind of need to go to the bathroom again. There he is. There's the monkey man. So I'll probably use the sniper. Don't care about the Graham. What was the other weapons? There was a Astillo Prime, which I have, but it's not set up. So I'll just use their version. That'll be fine. These things will work. They'll be okay. I could just basically use those things in his staff. And then him, I've got shields and armor. That'll do. Intensify. Duration, shield capacity, duration, streamline, equilibrium, health and duration, and shield capacity. Boy, okay. I feel like, well, I don't have the points for it. That's also 14. No point spending much on him right now because we'll be able to... oh, right. And then the other thing I need to worry about is his Iron Staff. That's the thing that definitely doesn't have an arcane in it right now. Enemies affected by status effects gain additional stacks. Oh, didn't I have... I remember doing this, but then it not working that one time because of reasons. Yeah, continuity. I could slap this in place of this one. And then I could do the thing I was doing originally where I had this doing toxin and corrosive at the same time. Now we apply a butt ton of toxin, which also is a butt ton of corrosive, which can turn into a bunch of armor. Oh, nice. I mean, Dante by himself is... Yeah, we're gonna be doing... Yeah, it'll be Steel Path. So... We'll do Steel Path because... Here's what we're doing. Just to reiterate. We're gonna do Steel Path on the Duviri experience. We're gonna collect a bunch of decrees, and we're gonna start hitting up all of the mirrors. Because each mirror we complete is 3 Pathos clamps, and then finishing the run is 15. Which means if there's 5 mirrors, we've basically just doubled. We've just done 3 standard runs. I want to try doing that at least once to see if that's... Because that to me sounds like that could be way more efficient than running standard over and over again, getting just 10, getting 10, getting 10. And in standard, you get only 1 Pathos clamp per mirror. So if you were to do 5... let's say there's 5 mirrors exactly. That's 15 versus 30. That's a pretty chunky difference, you know what I mean? But I'll be right back. Form a blueprint. I'm gonna toss you an invite. I don't know if anybody else wants to join besides Helios. But I'm going to toss Helio an invite real quick. If that worked, we'll see. And... I wish Forma took 12 hours. Not that it would matter, because you're not exactly, you know... I guess I'm glad it's 24 hours, maybe. Anyway. I will be right back. Alrighty. Oh, Noctu. Nocto, are you... Alright, so hey, Nocto, do you have access to Steel Path? I realize it's been 20 minutes since I originally was going to start this up. Too bad we don't get to bring pets with us. Rawr. What do we got on here today? Fuse with secondary topaz. Some Kuvar. Too bad that's not 2,000 endo or 6,000 or 50,000 or just more endo. Oh, good. I can pick between arcanes or I don't need. At least, it's, I would say I don't need Forma, but that is a actually pre-built Forma. Opposed to this one where it's a blueprint for fuck the blueprint. I have too many blueprints already. Secondary arcane adapter. Potatoes. Yeah. Okay, so I'm definitely going to try to complete this week. Because potatoes. Potatoes are always worth it. Now, it says Knock 2 is still on and in the lobby. But he has not responded in the chat. So I'm assuming he's AFK or busy. Shadow, that is a problem I have on... I can't remember who I was working on, but I was running into this weird issue of like, I need like these 2 or 3 things and I'm not sure exactly how I'm getting them. Or, like which, you know what I mean? Like, who was that? Was that Ember? I had a character pretty well set up, and then I was, oh no, I think that was Inaros. I was sitting here going like, I need more. I got one spot open. He needs more energy because I physically cannot cast his 4 and 3 together, which is bad. He doesn't need range, but he does need range, but he doesn't really need range. So there's another class that needed, it was Nidus that needed range. Christ, was this also Nidus? No, because he had this slot here. Nidus could always use more energy, but, he's... Yeah, it's trying to figure out like, what are you going to use them? Are you going to use a mod for something, or an arcane for something, or shards for something? You just gotta figure out that Jenga puzzle. Hopefully, don't crash down. And I'm really liking how she's turning out. I just need to figure out what I'm going to use for my main weapon. And I still need to get, what's her name? Or I need to get a companion. But I do really like the two-toned energy color I got going on. And I like that color with the blue. And I really do, I really like the way that color scheme works on these things too. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, yeah. I could see, I mean, you know, I could see that. Though, I mean, the thing is, Amber's, her health is fine. Sort of. Her armor's poop. Sentinel prevents status effects from applying to its owner once every 5 seconds. Oh, that's pretty cool. For me, I'm trying to decide between the dog and the Watchman thing. Though, I do agree there is the status thing. I think what I would end up doing on her, if I was going to run into something where toxin was going to be a real issue, I think I definitely would just want to use the arcane that just makes you immune to toxin status, since that's the only one that bypasses shields. Which, I gotta throw this out here. Toxin bypassing shields is stupid. And the reason I think it's stupid is because it's still a physical thing that has to hit you. Like, if I'm trying to be logical about it, slash should not be able to be applied while shields are active. But if you have a slash proc, it should only affect your health. Toxin should be kind of like the same way. You shouldn't be able to be toxined while you have shields. But gas should bypass shields. It's a fucking gas. It's like if gas doesn't bypass shields, your character's suffocating, except for the part where Warframes and, you know, but everybody else, they'd be suffocating with their shields cutting off the concept of gases not getting to their face they need to breathe. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just think it's weird toxin's the one that bypasses it. Gas doesn't, I think, is ultimately the end of the... But also slash procs affect shields, not health, even though it's technically you bleeding? That doesn't make any sense either. All right. Well, if Noctu comes back, we could try to get him here. Let's try to run one. See how this goes. That's a cool outfit. That is a cool outfit, and you look like a vampire with red eyes. You're like a vampire man. The extra mechanic? Is there an extra mechanic in Steel Path? I have no idea. I guess we'll learn that one. So I guess the question is, I'll grab Wukong. But I also have Ash. So I could sniper rifle an Ash and just invis my way through everything. Though I kind of figure between, I might as well play this guy if you're Danteing. Oh, I literally only have one choice of. Okay, yeah, there's only two. I don't know, I guess I'll grab the gram. It's always sad when my incomplete build setup is better than their base. Like, I'm missing 2 mods on this thing, and it literally does, like, 40% more damage than theirs does. Hello, Souls God. Melee critical hits grant critical damage. Yeah, sure. Okay, punch through, weapon recoil, explosion radius, full auto. Oh, it's all full. Okay. I'll keep it on that. That gun is awesome. I think the first time I ever used that thing, I was testing it out in Steel Path with Harrow. Oh boy.
The covetous courtier. Bombastine
Oh, equilibrium
was
fixes a lot of
envious. Of what? Anything. Wherever his gaze fell, it seemed other people had it better.
I am better than any of them. Fate and small
All right, Helio.
jealous others have conspired to inflict this upon me.
Primarily focused on just getting decrees.
Will you defy their cruelty and aid me?
The enemies at least will be the same as they normally are. They just have more health. So the Deviri part won't be that bad, or non-Warframe part won't be that bad. Reduce damage. I have no idea if I do. I can check after this. I would not be surprised if I do, though. But also, I've been selling stuff off for Ducat, so... Oh shit, melee hits attack twice. Yes, please. Beautiful. Oh, Shadow's got one for you. Shadow's got everything, so if he's got one for you, he literally has one he could trade. The cost, though, may be quite expensive. He asks a lot.
Oh look! I think I see a poor sick little animal who needs our help.
Where was that? Oh, I see it. Yeah, I've seen your horse things seems to be issuey, which is weird.
Such a sweet kitty. Best not give her cause to show her claws. Outlaw?
I know, buddy. I know.
Forgive our rough handling of you.
Good boy. Yeah. Who's a good boy?
Outlaw, look! I believe our new friend wishes to reward our good deed. Follow! Follow!
I am following. There's another decree.
Guess
Ooh,
you
every
like
50
the
armor
patents,
grants
huh?
ability strength. Yes. Well, I'm off to a good start on my decrees.
I have your measure, imposter!
Pew, 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 pew. Oh shit, one of those things spawned. Nice. Critical hits freeze, every third toxin. Yeah, critical hits extra cold damage. Fuck yeah. Okay. I wish they part of me wishes they would show you on the map where things are, but also they're everywhere. Yeah. Like this cave definitely's got shit. It's a cave. Yeah, look at that. This cave's probably got like 2 things in it. Oh, oh. Oh, come on. Got it. Critical hits deal extra cold. Finishers imbue enemy. Heavy attacks deal extra damage to... Heavy attacks deal extra corrosive. I'm going to grab that for when we're in Deviri with this guy, because the heavy attack on this thing hits multiple times. Well, that was easy. Critical hits, melee attack speed, shot steal, extra hits, corrosive. We'll take the attack speed crit. Yeah. Those were the things that were moving very slowly. Yeah. Yeah. Lies. Oh, hey, there's a fragment here. I don't know if me picking it up gave it to you too, but it's right there. Then again, I think I'm maxed on my decrees or my points. Yeah. Those things sucked. Oh, look, another thing. Where did it go? How is this thing linked to anything? Oh, right there.
Stay away from the pools and ponds. The golden moths are anything but companionable.
There we go. Very nice. Yo, 90% attack speed. On a crit. If I get a crit, 90%. Go! How is that not a decree? Usually a group of them is. Okay, there's no owl thing here. I wonder... Now, how many degrees we got right now? 10. We got 10 degrees. Goddamn. Or I have... There's no way we have 10 degrees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I guess we got 10 degrees.
Things up with my captain. My aim is true. Coup de grace. You are mine. And that would appear to be that.
Nice. Every decree collected increases movement speed. No. I'd very much like to remain control of my character. Shots deal damage, sure. Alright. Trying to think of like where we are. Hey, Souls, do you have a Necros? Because if you're gonna farm Telerium at all, you're gonna want a Necros. I don't, but we can fly in the air and see them. They're pretty obvious. But also, we are right here. I figured the best thing to do is fly this way, and I'll just. This is the right way, I'm thinking, right? No, okay. Whoops. Oh, the amphitheater. What is this one there? Just looking for a big old tall disc. Doorway thing. Oh, there's a one of them music things, some accord. Yeah, if you have an equilibrium, or not, but just Necros is number 3 is basically 58% more loot and that means more Tellurium, so I would absolutely be there with the Necros. And then the best place to farm for Tellurium when you need it is there's a survival mission on Uranus, which is the only place that has main missions that are counted as Arcwing. So you basically want to find an Arcwing survival mission, because it won't actually be an Arcwing mission. It'll just be tagged as one because you can fall in the water and be on your Arcwing. I really do wish I remembered where these were. To be fair, I've never kept track of exactly where they are. I know where like one is if I see the area, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's one of those things. But I've ran into them all the damn time. Oh, here's one. Here's one. Jesus. I wonder if that icon will stay. If I should, let's see, what are these things called? All right, let's try it out.
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
Support. 5 minutes. I'll be curious if their levels go up, or if they're just always 215. I have a feeling they're just going to stay 215 every time we do one.
Life support is inbound.
Yeah, so far, haven't needed life support.
Likely life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
Wukong is pretty damn good, man. Oh yeah, dude. Like, it costs 10 energy per corpse, but then 90% of the time it spits out a health orb, which you then get energy back from. You basically, if you have Equilibrium on Necros and you're running number 3, you basically have infinite energy. As long as stuff's dying, you're just flooded with energy and health. And I'm pretty sure one of those was Urali or Urali or whatever, the water girl. I don't know what the other one is. I did find one streamer I was watching really likes her, but she's also a VTuber who's like water themed. So she turned her thing into a water thing, and they got Ureli and found out it was all bubbles and water, and was just like, well, this is me. And to be fair, she's done really good with her. She also has the mod that turns her skateboard into a summon, so she doesn't have to skateboard with it. That seems like a hilarious mod to be like, alright, so we added a skateboard thing in, but like people don't necessarily want to be skateboarding everywhere, and it's weird, so now it's a summon? There it is, 3 clamps, 2 steel essence. And a fucking, what the shit? And a rare decree. Okay, damn. Shit. Yeah. Let me see if I can pull like a Deviri map of whatever these things are called. Because if we could have a map where we could just go there right now, just run through these, it'd be amazing. Fragment locations. Enigma, fragments. Arcane portals? Is this the one I think I'm at? Yep, alright, here we go. Hold on. Let me bring this up. How do I... Yeah, alright, man, I got a map of this shit now. Alright, I see the one we're at. And I know where another one's at now. This. Straight this way. That is not the one I'm looking. Okay, it's on this one. Oh, I see it. Here we go. Got another one. So this map 100% is a map of all of them. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8. 8. That is 24 Pathos clamps plus 15, which puts us as 39 with a full completion. That's pretty spicy.
This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate.
Plus, if we're getting an arcane every time, goddamn. Like, I don't know if that was just blind luck or if you just always get arcanes for doing these.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands.
I think I give you a bunch more real quick. Fantastic. Resummon. And more damage. Get rid of him, resummon him. Fantastic. Oh yeah, he is way getting that armor because I have ability strength. So while I have that, I have like way more ability strength with like an extra like 100 and some. Yeah, the clone's armor goes and help like her shields and health go way up.
This battle is already half won. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
You know, that's a great question. I don't know why it's 102%. 100% chance literally ignores all procs. It has a 2% chance of extra ignoring them. They couldn't be bothered to figure out how to do... I mean, there's 6 ranks in total. 0 to 5, so... I don't know. You'd think it would just be like, it's 100. It's fine. No one cares there's not damage tier 2 represented.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered
Easy.
to the void.
Seal Path and Clamps. Maybe an Arcane, we'll see. Bro. This is more worthwhile than I thought it was. Jesus. Let's see. Deal cold damage to enemies affected by cold status. Sure. Yeah, why not? All right, we're gonna go. You see where it says King's Palace? You see like the very far left. There's the 2 little parts sticking out the far left of King's Palace. That's where we're going. I don't know if you can see my waypoint. That's where we're going. I would probably just teleport to there. Yeah, it seems to be, yeah. All right, man. Yeah, I didn't realize we were gonna get a guaranteed arcane per mirror. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's 8 mirrors per run. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, dude, Shadowwind. That's how like any kind of buff or whatever the crap works. Is I do it with like if you're real quick with it, you can also use that on Oberon, right? Like you get your big armor buff while renewal's up, and then you turn it off and turn it on immediately, and you get the ability strength bonus from that armor, making the armor and renewal stronger, which then gives you a bigger ability. Like you can work that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you can work that. I'll do this while I'm waiting. Oh, good stuff. Ooh, each hit melee. That's 100% extra additional bonus melee crit chance after 10 hits. But yeah, it's see, that's why, like, I've watched videos of people talking about, like, Titania and, like, how to, like, they build up a bunch of ability strength, and then they never redo her form, so they don't get any of the ability strength on her form, because they're just using some subsumed ability they got. Ooh, why can't we do this one? Oh, Do you think it's because it requires more decrees? Or because it's part of the story and we can't do it till the story leads us here, or like the mission thing leads us here? Oh, you can only do a certain number of these? Okay, so should we? Okay. We'll switch plan. Let's go do. Let's finish the story. We'll deal with the Aura Worm, and then when we're done with that, we'll check the map and see if it shows us where things are at or whatever. Because like you said, if it shows us at the end of the map, it'll show us how many there are. Maybe there are exactly 3 set up. Plus, where are we supposed to go? Okay. There we go. Got rid of the waypoint.
Oh, how the shades envy the living, craving our life, our
Because we do go into 2 for the story.
Sorry, ghostlings. I feel you.
So if that's
Really,
the case, then
I
it's
do,
exactly
but
5,
I'm going
maybe?
to ask my friend here to put you down.
Wait, what? Oh, no, it's right. It's right over here. What? There we are. Oh, these guys. Ooh, I'm super speed now. Ooh, ow.
I should allow you to dispatch vermin more often.
Critical hit, steal cold.
Bombastine was
Yeah,
never
but-
satisfied.
Little
He
fucker.
wanted more. For all that others had was an affront to his being.
Yeah, I think I've gotten lucky on like getting
power
like some that are
is
multi-ranked,
rooted in the Undercroft.
so they counted as extra
Without it,
decrees.
he's not that big of a deal.
Otherwise, we'd have the same
Not
health,
really.
I think.
Perhaps you should make your way inside for a little takeover bid.
And if these are going to give us arcanes and pathos, all that shit too, yeah, that'll be 30 per run. If like I originally was thinking with 5, as just a random number I picked out of my ass, where I pick all my numbers. This guy's even lower level, only 150. Wow. 100 armor, huh? That's better. Yo! That does not do a lot of damage. That is very, very little damage, but it is a lot of crowd control.
The spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
Just where I had higher. There. Okay, that's better. I was wondering why he didn't have as much armor. I got 1,500, I thought.
This one has your name on it. What
Oh,
a
no.
waste. Your scarred vessel comes to bear.
It's our chance to get the Janus key. I do not remember what that story is about. Dude, that would be hilarious if like the next content drop we get for story-wise is about the Janus key just out of nowhere. Just back to Pancake's face. Drop 1999. Trotty, what? Point powers, man on the wall. Who cares?
The battle is won. The paradox tamed.
Alright, what do we get for that one? Yeah, way less bullshit.
With
I gotta figure
sweet
it.
words, he
We wouldn't get that
persuaded
lucky.
others to his side. But his thoughts were only ever of himself.
So if it's 3, then that's an extra 9, which is going to be 24, which is still a hell of a lot more than 10 or 13. Plus those arcanes are damn spicy, as far as rewards are concerned. Foes inflict status effect. Have a
I
chance
grew
to
up hearing
spread
stories
them.
of these
Ooh,
odd
each stack armor.
configurations. How riches awaited those clever enough to solve them. Show me what that feels like.
Okay, that's oh, that's weird. Oh, not here. Oh, there it is.
I must admit, watching you fumble your way through that was becoming embarrassing.
Fire. Fisher attacks.
Like a
resistance.
child becoming bored with each new toy,
That's
Bombastine
like-
moved from
Ooh,
one
10%
fixation
per
to the
50
next.
armory. Yeah. More power strength. Whoops. This is the only mirror that I know of where it is. Right here. But we're not going to be doing the mirror here.
I will not be kept in my place by swaggering bullies. Just because I wasn't born with strength of arm, they feel like they can push me around. Teach them that my worth and talent are worth far more than their engorged biceps.
Oh, engorged biceps. Nice.
If Bombastine could only have loved himself, he might not have yearned to become someone else.
Yeah.
Find all lost belongings.
The indulgence of desire occasionally demands a
one.
frenzied scrimmage in the dirt. I covet certain googogs. Fetch them.
Did he say googas or goodads? Or goodads? Goodas? What the fuck did he say? Oh, there's a fourth one.
I find myself bored. Execute somebody. Anyone will do.
Bombestein thought his self-doubt was his alone. If only he had
Fuck off, you
known
little shits.
how many others suffer too.
How are you still here? How many times do I have to kill you? Dude, these little fuckers are infinite. Okay. Okay. We'll spread status effects for fun. Okay, now we're entering the Undercroft again, second time. Respect. Sure. Y'all respect the slow moving creatures. Oh, Googox. Also, what's up, Nocto again?
I want what a man of my talent and
it
worth
depends
rightly
what
deserves.
Warframe you're what Warframe are you
includes the
currently like
Undercroft
primarily
that
using?
Thrax guards so
Because
jealously.
the health for burn is great for like Ember. Anybody who can apply burn stat. What the fuck? Get the fuck?
A corpus jackal.
Those little shits are
I do
following us
not know
everywhere.
how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself.
So Atlas. So here's the nice thing about
beams.
Atlas. Regardless of whether you swap or not, Atlas's fists can be modified with any element you want. So,
Before your onslaught, hunt it down.
I'm pretty sure Atlas is I don't remember his stats, but I'm pretty sure he probably works good with Umbra unless unless he's all shield.
Change your focus.
You guys know Atlas better than me. Does he have good armor and health? Does he make good use of Umbras, or is he more of a shield gator? I kind of feel like he's not a shield gator class. Oh, there we go. Full 500%. Okay, yeah. So, on him, the 100% health, the health for burn isn't necessarily worthwhile, but you could do, say, Toxin Punch and then like you could have, say, an element and then Toxin, and that Toxin could also apply Corrosive with one of them. It really depends, you know. Okay. Wow. Like one of the ones people really like is and this would, again, another example that this would work on him as well. There's the is it range and a lightning via skill will give you 2 regen per whatever.
The foe
right?
has fallen. Stab it.
That one, you could have lightning damage on his fist, and that could get you. And every time you punch someone,
has triumphed over
you'd be getting energy back, which that's cool.
You have done well.
But yeah, I don't know which Archon mods would best work for him. However, the nice thing, the one thing to keep in mind is the Toxin mod. The Toxin gives corrosive, double burn stacks when you do a burn, and the lightning electricity one, they all do those 3 effects I just said at 0. So if you don't need range, but you do want the energy per second, you could use just that. However, in my opinion, that's pointless because you might as well just do the 3 regen per second. You know, unless you got use for range, you're better off just doing the 3 per second unless you don't have it. Let's see. Drop crates, finishers, who cares? Nearby enemies cold, cool. Alright. My character is a god.
Our mutual friend, wait.
What dragon is envy?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say
The
range would make the punch be nicer.
Never enough.
So
It darkens the sunny days
range
with a
plus
wanting
energy regen
that
anytime you do
never
lightning
is
damage
met.
via skill. You could literally have just electric, like do whatever. You could do for example, you could do viral and still do electricity on him. You could apply it viral with punch and electrical, and anytime electrical procs on a punch, that's energy. So if there is an extra mechanic, I'm assuming it's going to be when we're in the boss fight. Well, he also is like a... No. Viral requires Toxin. So you could do Viral, and then Viral is cold and Toxin. So that leaves Lightning and Burning. But you wouldn't want...
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
But if you're trying to get the lightning proc, you don't want.
It must be written.
This is not a free ride.
Good. Now, overcome its mind.
I can't. Okay. I think I figured out what the thing is. We got to break these things first. I think we have to break. Do we have to break these? I hope not, because that's a shit ass mechanic if we do. Oh. Okay, no, we gotta go to each one of these rings. Okay. Alright, I got it. We gotta go to each ring and use it to open a way to his face. So I would want to go to the last one and then work my way up would be the smarter thing to do. Oh my god.
Get your filthy hands off me.
Oh no, why is... Are you in it? Oh,
you
good.
Have control. Cut the ties that bind.
I'll go back to horsey mode. Yeah. So my recommendation is, I don't know. They're all good. You can get all of them pretty easy.
Quickly.
You can get more than 40 points a day, and they only cost 40 points. So... But yeah, personally, viral and lightning damage sounds like a good combo for him, in my opinion.
They have nothing left to lose.
But I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about when it goes to him. Hell yeah, here we go.
Has manifested.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Feel the situation is truly desperate. Find a mount.
Why are there horses
or
here?
Perish.
Oh. I think you got to get on the horse. Bro, this is ridiculous. This is some Destiny fucking raid boss bullshit.
Struggles are always entertaining, but we both know they're useless.
Yeah, Stretch and Continue, like, Stretch and Continue seem like a good first bet.
These liberties with
If you ever do anybody with like I have burn damage or heat damage on Dante, so I like the double burn on him, and I don't even bother with the health. I mean, I will eventually have max health on it just for the sake of having it, because toxic damage or whatever the fuck. But double burn damage is also real nice if it's something you're going for.
Well, aren't you persistent? Wormlings only emerge when fresh meat is nearby.
Find a way to stop its spawn. Through the paradox, the Tenno have sent a formidable weapon. Let us hope it turns the tide.
There we go.
Bravely done. For this one night at least, Duviri is calm.
So that was 5 steals on top of the other 2. That's not bad.
Head. Why can't I remember?
Okay, I see one, which we haven't done. So I think you're right about there only being 3. Or have we done it? I see... You know what? Let's go find it. I'll go find out if this is if that's one we can go in now. Let's go north. What the fuck is north? Oh god, there's no north indicator on it. God damn it. Oh yeah, here we go. This would be the 3rd one. So yeah, it looks like so. Okay, so we get 3, which 15, 18, 21, 24. Yeah, so it's 24 per run. And I do think the most efficient way of doing this is what you were saying, which is we just like basically run the thing, beat it, then go hit all 3 up that are on the map. Since we don't get to go to the ones we want to go to. And I just got blind lucky picking the first 2 that were actually the ones they were letting us go to.
In a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
For some reason, it doesn't want to use jump to go up in that cloud form.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault.
Oh yeah, 100% Nocto. I also use like... I bought all of those, and then I bought duplicates of some of them so I could keep them at min rank. For the few classes where it's like, I don't... The health is pointless, or I don't need range. I might as well just have the cheap, you know? I wonder if you get more caliber points for doing this in Steel Path 2. I'm assuming you do. You get like 3 to 5, or is it 4 to 7? I can't remember how many you get normally.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
The only reason, I bet you the only reason is because it costs a fuck ton of endo and plat. It's like, or sorry, endo and credits. Like it's 1.8 million credits and probably like 40 or 50,000 endo, which is a lot. Like that just, it's. Some people are like, I want it, but I don't want to spend. I mean, when you think about it, that's a lot of endo to spend just to get yourself some platinum. But I mean, hey, you know. You got the mains. Jesus.
The
I
enemy
survived a shocking
has
amount
been
of...
exhausted, if only for now.
Okay, if I look at the map, I don't see any more of those icons. So, let's go to the exit because we can actually check. I know where a mirror is at the exit. I can go check that mirror, and if it is... Yep. That's it. It's okay, so it's 3 mirrors, same as normal. So that is 24 Pathless Clams. We could definitely do that way faster. If we weren't farming for decrees early on, which I don't think we need to do, frankly. If we just follow the standard, you know? $11 steel essence, a few mods, or a few arcanes, and 24 Pathos Clamps. Yeah, that's a lot better than I would vastly prefer doing that over Steel Path, which reminds me, Noctu, do you have access to Steel Path? Yeah. Yeah, not too bad if we, especially if we run it without being, like knowing what we know now, I could see running that way faster. Yeah. Because I mean, the nice thing is the base Deviri doesn't really change. Like the things get more health, but they don't do more damage. They don't gain a ton of levels or anything. You kill them just as fast. I mean, you kill them slower. Like that's it. It just takes a little longer to kill them. That's not a big deal, especially when you got a few decrees under your belt and everything just starts exploding in front of you. Yep. Let's see what I got on another one. I don't know if you're up for another one. I got Necros. I've used Necros many times on this shit. Paragale, Velt, Sobek, Twin Cross. I got the Anku. My Anku's absolutely fucking baller right now. Wait, no, that's something else. What the fuck's the Anku? Or the Edun is what I was thinking. What the fuck's the Anku? I have no idea. Uh-oh. You can play. The nice thing is it also means I don't need this dumb map. I'll get rid of that. It's going to show me where everything is. Oh, the Incarnate is the... Oh, I have the Incarnate version of that actually too. Yeah, if you don't want to, that's fine. But I'm gonna run. I'm gonna go at least once more. You know, it just occurred to me on Necros. I could, well, that would require putting things in there that I may or may not, whatever. But I could do the thing where every time it consumes a corpse, I lose health, and every time I every time I kill something, I gain health. Maybe that would trigger the ability strength thing. I don't know. I don't know. I got nothing. I'll take the Sobek and this weird ass thing I'm not going to use. Oh, nourish, cool. We're already not going to run out of energy, and we'll extra not run out of energy. Killing enemies restores health. Parkour. Yeah, remember. Cast ability, nearby enemies are freezies. That'll help me out a lot. Alrighty.
The covetous courtier. Bombastine, Deviri's preening peacock, was consumed by envy. Oh, many envied him, but he cared nothing for that.
Deviri has owed me for an age, shortchanged me at every turn. We shall set things to rights. Let us collect. Cunning devices like this feed Deviri with power, just so those witless peasants can piss it away. It's wasted on them. Recalibrate it in my favor.
Execution was far too kind. I should have set you on a treadmill.
If I can get a finisher,
Bombastine was never satisfied.
That's not really
He
important.
wanted more. For all that others had was an affront to his being.
Melee critical hits grant critical damage. Let's go third hits for Toxin. That's more direct, immediate damage. Oh, hey, we're going fishing. Oh, wait, no, we're
kept in my place
killing
by
this guy.
swaggering bullies.
Well, we're gonna go fishing
Just
while we're here
because
anyways.
I wasn't born
After we
with
kill this guy.
strength of arm, they feel like they can push me around. Teach them that my worth and talent are worth far more than their engorged biceps.
Yeah. Kick you in the head.
end this.
Oh my god. I can never get those ground finishers. It always just targets them.
With
Alright,
sweet
heavy melee
words,
attacks,
he
critical,
persuaded others to his side,
dur-
but his thoughts were only
damage
ever
affected by
of
side effects.
himself.
Now there's got to be a fishing spot. Hey, I was gonna say there's got to be a fishing spot. It's so weird that this is the way you fish in Deviri. You just swim around a giant worm thing from that one quest underwater and bite random weird Deviri fish. Oh no! Oh, okay. Hey. Reduces incoming damage, yay. Let's take the overguard on kill. Okay. To the amphitheater. Well, Archive Vitality one is just like you just got to figure out how to damage yourself or get damaged reliably enough.
All of Duveri by the roots.
And then heal that often enough to
stand in the way
maintain,
of claiming what's
you know, the ability bonus or whatever.
Get in and do what you have to.
Get in and do what you have to. Yeah.
History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
You don't need all that armor, right? You know, I love it when I revive. I did not revive one yet, but I love when I revive the scythe guys, because you can revive those things, and it's crazy.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
This Sobek is doing no damage. But I also didn't pick any gun stuff, so that's not too bad. All right, those are your minion guys. So
Your resolve is being tested.
You're crowd controlling a bunch of them,
not falter.
and thankfully that counts as
Prepare
finishing
yourself.
the you've got a bunch of
fresh
news
wave
that.
approaches.
Oh, that's a hole. Man, I almost want to let them die off and see if I can get a bunch of these scythe bros. But I wonder if I could like use the soul punch to like force. That'd be cool. I personally think that's what Soul Punch should be changed to for Necros. You can create minions with it, but like, if you already have them, then you don't create them, you know? But I kind of wish I could be like, okay, I'm gonna Soul Punch that guy to guarantee, like, to swap out one of my minions for him, you know? Is what I wish I could do. What's up, Crazy Blaze? How you doing?
The enemy has been scattered to the void.
That was simple enough. Each successful melee hit
Like a
grants
child becoming bored with each new
slavery.
toy, Bombstein moved
Through
from
the
one
power of
fixation
slavery.
to the next.
You mind control, I bring them back from the dead. They will serve. That's fucked up. I'm gonna go with this one because my melee weapon, the Necro, sucks, even though that's the least important aspect. I should take melee stuff for this version of it. Oh, hey, this is one of this area is used in one of the undercroft areas. Extra decree, I'll take it. Critical hits deal cold damage. Nice. I do like nice universal ones like that. Just any critical hit counts as bonus cold damage. It's good stuff.
How would it be to own the fastest Kaith in all Duviri? Glorious.
Glorious.
Make a
yes.
little boy's dream come true.
Kaith, you piece of shit. You piece of fucking shit. Why you turn so bad? God damn. That's just horrible. Like, that gate off the cliff edge was not designed for the way I went.
Okay.
Nope. Fly, please. Oh my god. What was that countdown? We got 40 seconds left. I was acting like I was like 2 seconds away from failing. Critical damage is double.
Demented beyond
mind
hope
if I
of
do.
return, Bombstein set his heart on the throne. Was he not as good a king as Thrax?
Every shot with foes inflicted with status effect have a 50% chance to spread them to enemies within 10 meters. Every fifth shot, blah, 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 weak points. Yeah, we'll go and spread status. Status happens all the time, even if you're not building for it. Especially with a shotgun.
So what do I think? I think you know what I
Ah, the Undercroft.
Undercroft.
A seething mass of void-ridden potential, spiced with childish nightmares. Give me some.
Melee hits attack twice. Yeah, okay. That was weird. I just looked over to my stream and YouTube had paused it for some reason. Like the stream's still going, but my feed to it was all paused. Minions. Oh, that's what I want. Give me that. Damn. If I had the wherewithal to realize what was about to happen, I could have made one.
The spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
Oh, that's you. I was like, wow, my minion killed him real fast. That's what. Wait, hold on a second. That's not. Yeah, sadly, no.
What a waste!
Ooh, I got a scythe guy. Yes. Yes. Look at him go. This reminds me of Diablo 2. Back before 1.10, the only minions that were worth were revives. And their AI, like, some AI just wouldn't attack anything. But the Minotaurs, the Minotaurs would murder everything. Very aggressive. They were fast, deadly. It was always nice when you got those things in Act 5.
The battle is won, the paradox tamed.
And so the envy that might have motivated him to better himself hurled him headlong into disaster.
Alrighty. Oh, I can hear the slow movers.
Oh, how the shades envy the living, craving our life, our warmth. Sorry, ghostlings. I feel you. Really, I do. But I'm going to ask my friend here to put you down.
Jesus. These things, like, not taking damage is ridiculous.
I'll see she never sings again. It was me that gave her that voice. It's I who deserves the stage, not that ungrateful harpy. Me! Me! Me!
Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is. That was awkward. Hello,
you
bunny.
will need my Orvius to...
What dragon is envy?
All right.
A hunger never sated. A gift never enough. It darkens the sunny days with a wanting that never is met.
Oh, where
The oral worm
balls is it?
Augustine is as jealous as his master. He craves the validation of victory.
Oh, there it is. Wow. Man, I did not see that.
don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
The oral worm cannot be subdued out in the open. Use the Orvius and find a way to force it back to its lair.
This is not a free ride.
Good. Now, overcome its mind.
There we go.
Now, use the beast. Destroy Thrax's bonds.
Oh, geez, 40. That's a pretty hefty gust of wind, man. That is not happening in that wind.
Force the beast back to its domain.
That's pretty intense for trying to paint anything.
An enemy that cannot retreat
Can I revive anybody?
is the most dangerous, for they have nothing left to lose.
Oh, dude, look at this! I got one of the little, I got the luminous guys. Look at him! Oh, that's just funny to me.
The Tenno seek to assist you.
Oh, yeah, I'll
The
take
weapon they have
that.
sent is inelegant, but devastating.
They said it was a grav assisted mag.
The Kaiths are your
Or
salvation.
machine gun. Alright, I've taken to the skies. Oh, that'll ground you. Okay, that makes sense. I was trying to figure out what that hazard was supposed to be. Yeah, I cannot revive you. Shit, my kid only has 144 health left for some reason.
You're pathetic and helpless, and nobody cares about you.
Well, that's rude.
Don't you dare deny me this!
Tenno Archgun has manifested. They must feel the situation is truly desperate.
What enviable determination.
Look at the beautiful worm wings. How loyal they are.
Alright, I can get some health from this. There we go.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
How am I at 2 health?
Through the paradox, the Tenno have sent a formidable weapon. Let us hope it turns the tide.
There we go.
Not fair. Emotion is no longer in turmoil.
Yeah, 15, Vex 5, not
The
bad.
calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
Nourishing terror.
I feel nothing.
For rolling, inflicting status effect restores health. Ooh, at full health, energy regeneration. I don't need that. I'll take the status on health. All right. We have a portal right next to us, just north of us, and off to the far east, southeast. Whoops.
Come on.
What is that negative effect I have on me? Cheat death. The effect from this intrinsic cannot happen again until the... Do I have a cheat death thing? Oh, that must be from... I must have died earlier because of... I definitely had 2 health at one point. Okay, I can obviously take it to him.
This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate.
All right.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Part of me's thinking of being selective with my minions. Ooh, there we go. That guy right there. There we go. I got 2 scythe guys. What's up? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That electrical guy will be good. You're mine now. That ought to do for now. We'll do full res. I don't want to lose any spiky boys.
No time to rest. Already a new
Yeah, I lost one of my
onslaught
scythe
begins.
dudes. That's a bummer. See, the problem is I have to cast number 4 to re-heal them and or hit them again with number 1. Oh, do I have? Oh, I got 2. I got both of them still. Yeah. Fuck yeah. I do love that number 4 does literally resummon them to your location if they're too far away and heals them to full. If you got the energy and you like your minions. Yeah. I got a nice bro now. just need a bunch of Gurnier hop on by that you have mesmered up.
This battle is already half won. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Nice, man. I've got at least, yeah, I got 2 scythe guys revived. I literally have 2 full scythe bros. We got lucky they spawned at the beginning. I was able to soul trap those fuckers. Or the big murderous fuckers, I guess technically. Where's that reload speed? Which chat? I see your stuff. You may make sure, okay, so if you haven't, make sure you're on live chat. YouTube does not start people on live chat. They start them on the other dumb shit. And then sometimes messages don't show up. And I have a feeling some people show up, say hi, and don't even see their messages show up and then leave because YouTube's so stupid about the chat thing.
The enemy has been exhausted.
Can you imagine if I just had 7 scythe mans? Alright, so the next one is... I'm going to teleport to Royalstead Pastures. It's north of us. And the portal that we're going to is south of it. Alright. Which I realize I am on a delay saying that out loud instead of on text. Oh, you mean the... You mean Necros, like summoning his minions or whatever? Alright, you can just teleport to me. Smart. Smart, smart, smart. Yeah, I mean, my biggest issue is I wish it would, I almost wish I had a way of making it so it would replace. Like, what I want is to be able to do this. If I do this, and it creates a minion, I want it to create a minion out of that. So first things first, that's how you can create minions that way, which is why I'm mentioning that specifically. Like this guy right here, he's now my minion. And there's like a certain amount of time you have for that to work. I wish if I had a full squad that I could do that to be like, you know, replace the weakest minion with whatever I bumped. You know what I'm saying? Because I would love to be like, oh, Scythe guy, perfect. I'm gonna use you. I'm gonna turn you into one of my minions. But I don't have that level of autonomy, which I think is a bit of a bummer. And then to heal them, I mean, okay, he just killed my minion because I couldn't heal him. Will you fucking... Okay, now he's too busy reloading to cast his fucking... Whatever, I'm just gonna revive whatever the fuck it has revived. So anyways, that's why I tend to get a lot of weak-ass bullshit. And then if I'm smart about it, I will let them die off, and then... Because I think it does try to revive the strongest stuff first. But if I already have an army going, I'm not replacing them, is the problem.
Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
Ooh. Okay. Got a solid minion. Revive whatever the fuck else we can get. Yeah. And there's also no way of like updating them. I, for some reason, cannot target a minion to heal them with this ability. And it straight up says you can do that. Oh, weird. I'm gonna have to reread the tips. Maybe I'm wrong, or maybe that's... No, that's a revive. That's to revive them. It's like I could get a mod that would let me like look at someone's corpse and then revive them with it. Have a ranged insta revive, which is pretty cool. And then useless in modes where you can't revive people by standard means.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above.
I do think another change they could make to compensate for that would be, so having played Naku or Nukaliwudi, whatever the fuck. One of the cool things they do is they steal weapons from people. Yay. But let's see, the other one is over here. while they steal weapons from people, that's just a cosmetic skin, right? Because any enemy they hit with it, whether it's they stole a weapon or not, you're gonna get a floating weapon. And basically the weapon, like what shoots there, does damage based off of you know what I'm saying? Like when she steals weapons from players, the damage that does and how fast that fires and the projectile it shoots is entirely based off of her and not, or them, whatever the fuck they are, and not the weapon they stole.
You can keep this undercroft
So it would be kind of cool if whatever I resurrected just did damage based off of me and not whatever their damage is. Because, I mean, come on. Like, I don't know. That's gonna give me a minion? Ooh, here we go. Ooh. I really wish this guy would get the fuck up so I could... Give me your... Become my minion. There we go. Got a Jade Bro, got a Scythe guy, and then whatever extra bullshit was around. See, now if that right there had made another one and just replaced some basic dude, that'd be amazing.
Prepare to receive life support.
Ooh, I could have gotten another Scythe Bro. Ah, well.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must. Life support has been activated.
Yeah, you know, I have, so I know people have made builds where they are doing a lot of the killing, and it really makes you wonder. I wish I could see the damage they're doing. Ow, that was awkward. I love how aggressive the Scythe guy is. I mean, I know they're all very aggressive, but he jumps into it, you know? Okay, that was all 3 of them on the map. Eleven steel essence again. Very good. Akimbo slip shot. Arcane Reaper Vendetta. Yeah, Reaper on melee kill, health regen and armor. Ooh, and yeah, shotgun Vendetta. Yep. Very good. And 24 Pathos Clamps once again. Nice. Very good. And if we go to the Dorma Zone, we can buy stuff from what's her name? You did. I think that's because you didn't get on the fly thing. That's true. Also very true. Where is... I wonder why there's weird ghost plants there.
And whose business are you about today, Drifter?
Oh, yeah.
Chatting like old friends.
So, okay, there we go. I can buy this one.
Making
Nice.
a note of that.
Already purchased. I can buy this guy right here.
There's a wealth of hidden knowledge out there in Duviri, just waiting to be discovered. I should know. I hid it.
And we do have a Rifen River mod, Rifen River Rare, Shotgun Ribbon mod. Those are on multi-days though. You know, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go buy that the Rifle Ribbon mod.
Beyond the wall. The one that old Thingy Bob in the cave comes from. Or perhaps...
Because who knows, maybe it's a
already
Tauren.
knew that.
And I could get more status.
You remain endlessly fascinating. Goodbye.
The bins blew over again? You mean like your trash can thing or whatever? Oh right, those are simulacrums.
I'll have your secrets out of you. Everyone.
Tension Cave Scene unlocks the scene for use in capture access through Warframe Appearance tab in Arsenal. Simulate a battle straight out of Tales of Duviri. This simulacrum allows enemy difficulty to be set 25 levels above the standard maximum. Ooh, I should definitely get that. At least that's not on a day thing. That's just always there.
I think there's something at the bottom of it all. Something he's too ashamed to admit.
Enigma Archives. I have 25 of these. I'm halfway to buying the Watchful Peregrine.
Oh, They'll be
Over
up. I'd
archives.
steer clear of Kulavo's hold if I
Oh
were
shit, I got
you.
44.
It is no safe
Yo.
place, no matter how
15.
tantalizing the details of Kulavo's crimes may seem.
15, 24, 33, 43, 42? I could read by Kolaro. Which I want to do, but from a mastery standpoint, I am going to buy his weapon first. Because I've already maxed him out, I've already subsumed him.
See.
I don't think we're getting a
Will that be all?
prime version of him just yet. But at least I can make the weapon now.
What a riddle you are.
Not yeah. That's smart. So how do
Ask
you
where you've been lately? I can tell from the dust on your boots.
So how do you even activate this one? Do you still have to go to Samaris, but then you select a level once you have multiple levels? Or
Did you ever notice how that thing hangs in the sky overhead and yet nobody ever wants to talk about it? Like, it's not really there.
okay.
Nothing tickled your curiosity, hmm?
Well, that makes sense. All right. I am hungry. And I'm kind of tired, and it's almost 6 a.m. So I think I'm going to stop now. Oh, I'm going to stop for today. But that was solid. I definitely think that is how I'm going for Pathless Collapse from now on. That is so much more worth my time than the end fight's definitely longer and a little more involved. But to some extent, I think I prefer the way that works. Because here's the thing. The way normal Deviri 1 works is you shoot things, and then you have to deal with like 30 or 50 enemies. And then shoot the things, and then deal with another wave of like 30 or 50 enemies. We don't have to do that in the Steel Path one. You shoot the things, then then there's just like then you just run a gauntlet and then shoot the things, and then you get the ending phase like normal. And for whatever reason, that just seems to be less of a pain in the ass. Elite bullshit mods? What? At least check the elites. PS. Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go see what that bullshit is, and then I'll stop. Sadly, we can't do that from here. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to split it, but that's fine. Let's see here. To Deimos real quick. Oh no. There we go. And this is, of course, assuming nothing randomly changes on us for no apparent reason. Because I've had that happen a few times, or I've had that happen before, where, right, you know, it just changed shit. Oh, this is the wrong place. Oh well. Hi, Necroloid. I mean, it's the wrong right place. You know, same, really.
could mean moonlighting. Lloyd has
Okay.
tasked us with
We
finalizing
have
several
Excalibur,
and there will be
Wisp,
no coming back until the
and I don't have
job is
Kome.
done. We are alone. We must conquer
we got
or
the
we must die.
double. We got
If we
Aethyrus
fail, we fail
for
life
Prime.
itself.
Yo, I got my
succeed,
Vectus.
May our
That's cool.
sacrifice be forever
I don't
unknown.
know if that's worthwhile in here. I don't know if I've ever noticed a weak point on anything. Ooh, nice Wukong. Very good. But yeah, I could totally wisp. So then we've got survival, mirror defense, and alchemy. We've got, let's see, life support towers only activate after 20 enemies have been killed within. Oh, so you got to kill around the support towers to guarantee you get them. That's not that big of a deal. As rogue, Acro Nabaga's charge attacks, they pull. I didn't even notice that existing when we had it last time. Roll Culverins, equip weapons that deal 5 times damage to Overguard and Necromax. Yeah, okay. The security system requires twice as many glyphs. That sucks, but no big deal. Guarding exodus units may be encountered, including who cares. Allies with the 4 meters of slain enemies gain fire rate. Yeah, we had that. This is no big deal. Also, Wisp will be totally great on mirror defense. She'll be useful during that. 10% of enemies are equipped with an impervious elemental barrier that can only be destroyed by an amphor of the corresponding element. All enemies have overguard equal to 50% max health. Slow moving. No. Slow moving immortal. Drain health and energy. That shit. That's poop. There's the oops, we failed. Alright. Hypersensitive. Duration of negative status effects is tripled. Transference into Operator Drifter is blocked. Lose 2 health when moving. Energy exhaustion. Lose 2 energy per second for each enemy within 10 meters of you. That sucks. Giant dick. I will not use that. That's the only thing. That's what I will be avoiding. In a confined space. Yeah, it's an alchemy. It's an alchemy. That's bad. That is not great. We may cheese this one, that's for sure. Okay. Well, that one's problematic. At least the last part is. Everything else, no big deal. Who gives a fuck? No big deal. But that part, blech. Nasty. I mean, the thing is, if you can get enough energy, or we get lucky and you get enough energy regeneration, and then you just stay away from or can nuke enough of the stuff around you. Like, that thing sucks, but it's not bad on my chroma, because if stuff's hitting me, I get way more energy than they're taking away. So it's not, but it's still a little touch and go on that one.
Got a set of crisis events lined up.
All right,
for you.
we have
Make sure we get a gold
Mesa
star.
in Naros. Okay. The only weapon I have in this one is the Naga. Ooh boy, careful with them words. Nagan Taka. Dagath. Oof. I don't know if that's good or bad. Twin Ragas. That's bad. Ooh, no, but the Esqueletos. I could use those. And then we've got Laceret and Akbrunt. Okay. I can make use of this. I could set my melee up specifically to work well with his number 2. So we're okay on that front. Ability overload. Using ability opens a void rift. Okay. Gear embargo. Gear cannot be used. Dull blades. Fractured arm. Casting an ability reduces armor by 10% for 10 seconds. That's not a big deal on in Naros either. So I'm looking at this and my first thought is I could still go 50% negative melee damage. Oh, sorry, melee combo chance. And I could just ignore this and do the actual weapon I'm using for Inaros. Oh, nice, dude. Then we have noise suppression. Drones will fly by up. Okay, so we start with defense. Drones fly above flare, spraying Ephron. That's useless. Defense fog. Gas blankets the level. Enemies may drop. That's not a big deal. Energy regenerate. Okay, this one's not a big deal. Mitosis. Two-legged might spawn. They're very tanky. And they all gain 50% of their life in Overguard. That sucks. When killed, Skalda troops drop artillery beacons that summon bombardments. That's who gives a fuck. This is primarily not Skalda anyways. So I'm going to assume Skalda may show up during it. But there's normally no Skalda during Legacite Harvest. Hell Scrub Skalda. Hold your breath. The entire region deals toxin damage over time. Increasingly longer players remain, except in the vicinity of Hell Scrubbers. Some enemies may drop filters. Hey, yeah, this one's fine. We can stand near Scrubbers and it's no big deal. When killed, Skalda troops drop artillery beacons. Now that will actually function in the Skalda Hell Scrubbers. When killed, within the underground, hostile overgrowths will attack if players stop moving. Oh, the double Legacite you couldn't do last time. Yeah, we got lucky. I got lucky when I did it because whoever was there was able to like just slow them down or deal pretty solid damage. I think we'll probably be okay with this. I think we should be. I think we could probably do this. I don't know if you'd be up for it on. I'm gonna stream all week. I'm gonna do let me rephrase it. I'm gonna stream Warframe all week long. So I'll be streaming Tuesday, Thursday, and a Friday, all Warframe. So plenty of opportunities during the stream if you want to do it at any time. But yeah, I hope Inaros doesn't change because he's currently perfectly fine during all this stuff. In fact, what I'm probably going to do tomorrow. Oh, and actually, I might even do this today before I go to sleep. Later on, or when or if I wake up in time, we'll see. We'll see how my sleeping is. I will see. You guys won't. But I almost have. Actually, I can show this. I almost have. I almost have this thing maxed out. I have 4. I only need 2 more. And I can buy this with 1999 rep. That'll be 72 or 12% more strength. Look at this shit. I have 411 ability strength. And that'll be 423 ability strength. That is some spicy shit right there. Yeah. How do I have 411 though? I mean, I have 60%. What? That's not right. Now, hold on. I'm sorry, I'm calling bullshit. Something was giving me extra whatever, and I don't know what it was. That's bullshit. That was a lie. 72%. Yeah, 72% obviously is no. Hold on. Oh, you have 5. Hey, don't worry about it. It's literally 1,500. It's literally like 2 missions. It's not a big deal. I also have a bunch of stuff. I wonder what was giving me all that extra ability strength. There we go. I'll have 348% ability strength. Right now I have full Umbras and Blind Rage, so that's 100. That's 276. So that's accounting for this. Bellicose is not being counted right now. So that's important to understand. So I'm at 348 is where it'll be at. But that does mean I'll have 348% chance to apply status. So I'll be applying 3 to 4 status very consistently. With a pretty good solid damage per second, I guess. Yeah, 1,740. That's what it was. Duration. Duration. I need duration. Okay. That's it. That was what I was gonna do. But I can't do it until I get Umbras. So here's the thing. What I was gonna do is I was gonna Umbra, right? I was gonna Umbra, which will free up 8, which will give me 10 points. I was gonna change this to a slash, and then I was gonna put this in there, and that's not duration. That's range. I don't need range. I need duration. Fuck. Darn. I was just thinking like, oh, right, because electrical damage, because I'm doing electrical damage when I do the tornado and blah, 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 blah. But no. Prime continuity would be, no, it was okay. I need energy, but I don't need a ton of energy. So I could do like 2, I could do 1. All right, let's see here. Friday works for me. Yeah, Friday. Yeah, okay, Friday. That'll give me time to prepare. So I'm missing a blue shard, and he is not sharded up, which sucks balls. But I can get ability strength, duration, effectiveness on energy orbs, effectiveness on health, energy filled on spawn, cast. That's all. No. Damn, I need blue for that too. But yeah, I could do 1 fancy blue shard, and that would give me 75 energy, which would put me at 265 energy, which is more than enough to cast both abilities. That is a good question. And I don't know hold on a second here. I'm pretty sure Latron is, oh, that's not. I'm pretty sure Latron Prime is currently vaulted. Yeah, it's currently vaulted. Loki Prime, Ember Prime and Frost, Mag Prime, Mag and Frost, Latron, Frost. And I could, if they come out with a Frost and Mag Prime, the Latron looks like it'll be there. That's Loki. That's Frost. Yeah. And then there's Mag and Frost. Yeah. There's... Oh, then yeah. I mean, yeah, Noctu, you might as well. There's no reason to like wait on insurgents. If you have the sounds like you got plenty of platinum. And 80 platinum, that sounds like a worthwhile to get to whatever. It doesn't seem like that's like wildly underpriced or whatever, or overpriced. I mean, all of that's pointless to me. Ability, strength, duration. I do need duration. That's what I need. I need duration. Okay, Christ, God damn it, me. I need duration. I need duration. And I need energy. Those are the two main things that I'm trying to get right now. So I could either do flow, or, well, the other flow that doesn't have this on it because this is more expensive. Or I could do duration. But I can't. So one of the things was I had it set up. Part of my thing was I have my weapon to do lightning damage because it does AoE. Oh, now it shows properly. 336 ability strength. It was not showing in 1999 for some reason. How much? Okay, we got to see how much this is right now. 1680, 336% chance. That'll go up by another 6 or whatever. 1,176 armor. That's pretty spicy. That puts his armor total near Nidus's, but with an insane amount of health. But, you know, and the other thing is this does corrosive damage, so there's no reason to apply toxin status and then and auto corrosive, because that would just already be doing that. Though this would be a vastly more efficient method to strip all other armor. Wait, hold on, are you wait, what? Oh, dude, Nectu, yeah. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, so that's where I'm at. Being confused and unsure about how I'm going to go about things. I mean, range would also be good. But you can't do... I think that's what it is. You can't do duration in shards. I think it's... Or is it range you can't do in shards? You can do duration in shards. You know, I think the problem is I have multiple classes, multiple characters I'm trying to set up, and I'm mixing things in my head. I am totally mixing things in my head. Yeah, can't do efficiency. Okay, yeah. So that's the other thing. Efficiency would be a good one. So duration, okay, that all said, duration would be very useful because 55% would bring this duration for 4 seconds up to over 5. Sorry, up to over 6. I think that would literally be... Yeah, 6.2. And this would last way longer. So we'd have like a 23-second sandstorm, we do a better job of stripping them over because yeah, it's, you know, man. And then this thing, I've got, still gotta figure out, well, not figure out, I still gotta finish it. I don't need a heal on it. We have shocking touch, and then we've got heavy tech efficiency with more electricity, so this combination is great, and I don't want to give it up. So, yeah, we got 90% efficiency. I forget what I was going to put here. I know Guardian Derision would go here. But we had some... It was Blood Rush. Blood Rush. That's what it was. Blood Rush. I was going to V-shape here. And the nice thing is I can work on this and it won't really affect... Won't affect that. Yeah. Okay. But that's basically just slash electricity. It's primarily electricity. Duration would be a good boost. Efficiency would help. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. I'll be back. I will be back on Tuesday. And I'm gonna go get some food. And I'll have Bellicose or whatever they call it, whatever the crap it's called, maxed out by then. And I'll probably have the sword maxed out. Anyway, farewell, everyone.